Hello everybody, VS2 is here, can you believe it? Oh, Marcus already with the super chat. Who we have in chat? Chat is how you talk. I'm overly hyped and overly excited. Tanic, Kaz, Marcus, obviously, Dr. H. I may have missed somebody, because there was a little bit of chatting going on when I was setting everything up. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday so far. I know Mondays generally aren't very fantastic. But look at this. Look, survival. Survival is here. Look. Colonize the Almagest system. I am extremely excited for this. I expect all the technical difficulties. We might have some. Hey, Mystic, how are you doing? But yeah, let's dive right into this. Let's click this awesome new button, because we love pressing buttons around here. I'm super excited. Survival. Let's just look at all the things, just stare at all the things. That's what this series will be. So this series is for us to look at what's all available now in VS2. The contracts, the tutorial, the planets. Let's experience everything in Vertical Slice 2 for Space Engineers 2. A colonization system similar to MEA, but way better. Mass Effect Andromeda. I never actually played that one, Cass. Ooh, look.
10,000 years.
Story time.
Everyone we know, every generation after them,
Hey, Prime.
will be gone by the time we arrive.
But we'll be at the Almagest system, colonizing across the stars.
Audio good, everybody?
Humanity, building everyone's future.
We're the part of the final wave, Miro. Lost to leave and not knowing what we are walking into.
We will face whatever comes together. The first wave of ships, the Napier, the Shanong, they laid the foundation. We will complete their legacy.
So a little bit of story there. The two brothers. Thank you for the feedback.
We left Earth in 2093. Over 1,000 years into our journey, and the first time waking up to refuel felt like a short nap.
Cryopods.
Yvonne and I wake at each of the 10 refueling stops, harvesting Perez particles deposited from dying stars, programming the warp drive's next jump, and then going back to sleep until the next one. Everyone else is sleeping and dreaming of the Almagest system, our destination.
That's with that new motion capture, right?
Past the halfway mark, and the warp drive is as perfect as the day it was installed. We are on track to arrive exactly when we are supposed to.
I don't know. I have this feeling in my stomach that there's something waiting for us in the darkness.
Yeah, Kaz, it might not be there yet.
I hope you're wrong, Yvonne.
Still a huge work in progress.
There it is. Delphos. And Almagest shining in the distance.
Just look at that.
I'm picking up something.
They're heading right for us.
We can't evade it. Brace for impact.
Like, this is all in-game. Like, there's no cinematics here.
Damn, I knew it. We need to abandon ship.
Hey, dude, what's up? Abandoned ship? Sometime later. I honestly think, Kaz,
some of them didn't.
We're going to have the ability to change them.
You tried to save the ship? Look what it
without
cost
mods.
Me.
43 cryopods breached. The rest are stable, but the ship is busted.
So we're dead.
No, Verdure is in range of the escape pods. I can make planetfall, find resources, and help.
You mean leave me here, alone, in a crashed ship?
You are too injured to make the trip. The colonists need someone here to monitor them and keep things stable.
This is your fault. We could have made it out just fine if we'd left when I said so.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Go be the hero. Again.
I'll be as quick as I can, promise.
Whatever.
So we leave our brother up there, orbiting Verdure, and we are heading down. This gorgeous planet. Space Engineers 2. That is a fantastic intro. It really is. To get like an intro like that. And here we are. And we're just here. Like picking up where that cinematic just dropped off. So we're leaving our brother up there in the wreck to, I guess, just take care of that there and make sure pirates don't come after it. Hey JH5KL. I just said all your letters. I am so hyped right now. So we have HUD stuff. HUD looks pretty good. Survival guidance. We know how to do that stuff though. We have F1 to view all the controls if we need to. Advanced controls. A little welcome. Look at this though. I just want to stare at this for a second.
Yvonne,
now I'm running,
made it, but just barely. How are the colonists?
The cryopods are stable. Thanks for asking how I'm doing, though.
Oh, he's keeping check on all the colonists in the cryo still. But I'm running this on medium settings because that is what I can handle. So I do apologize that I don't have the super crisp. But from what I've found, playing the preview or doing the preview stuff, that gameplay is most reliable right now at medium settings, and optimizations will come in the future. But if you want those steady while you're playing numbers, medium or a medium custom, like medium plus or medium minus, whatever you'll need. But I play this in medium to get the most reliable frames, a solid 60 FPS usually. I'm also using a Ryzen 7 5700X with 32 gigabytes of RAM and a RX 7600. So just to give you an idea what specs I'm using. So this is our little pod we came down in. Oh, there's something I gotta do first before anything is go in here to character gear. Put our drill on 3. Our welder on 1. And our grinder on 2, just because I'm so used to it that way. I wonder if we'll be able to do voice comms in the game using laser relays or something. That sounds really cool, Kaz. When the character pressed keys and then grabbed the joystick in the cockpit, that was still a cutscene, yeah. Okay, so let's do what it wants us to do. It wants us to go over here. And look at Delphos out there in the distance. Look at these clouds. We're gonna get a lot of squirreling is going on in this stream, but just look at these clouds. Here, we'll go no HUD. So if you want to know how to turn off your HUD in this game, it's the U key. U, as in the letter U key, turns off your HUD. But look at that. Just look at those clouds. Yeah, look at all the tools. So this is the new welder, the grinder, and the drill. Absolutely fantastic. Because tab now opens up your inventory where you get to go through all this stuff. You have your contracts here, your character, you have your character slots, your inventory, the grid that you're connected to, production and stuff like that, and then any any blueprints you might have. Hey Dom, how are you doing? And I am watching. I'm Rev Plays Games. I'm not Rev Plays Games. What does that even mean? I'm Rev Plays Games. Okay, we're gonna go here. So let's run through that real quick. Muted might be just my settings, my actual audio. So I actually dropped down master to 35, music, sound effects at 65, and then UI down to 20. So it might just be me. What's up, Nom Nom? How are you doing? I'll also look at my graphics just to show you that I am on medium, just the default medium. And I am running 1920 by 1080. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Okay, let's grind this down just to do it. So see, I love that pop-up right there.
Good news. The drill still works. I've detected multiple ore
What drill?
deposits.
Maybe it can find a better brother while it's at it.
I don't have a
Yvonne,
drill.
I know you're still
Ow.
angry, but I'm gonna make this right.
Just don't forget about me up here.
I just have a weird feeling we might need this, so why not gather some components? Looks like the station was hit with something, though. There's a bunch of stuff laying around. Look at that view. We got a ship. Yeah, so look at these projection buildings now. It'll show you right there, iron, silicon. You can also press R to switch. If you look down there right above the hotbar, between raw mode and component mode. So it'll show you exactly it needs 6 steel plates, 4 electronic parts, 2 construction components, and then 8 steel plates. So the bottom is like normal to where that's right. It's the yeah, the bottom is your initial. Yeah, it can definitely be debris that came down. You're watching Keen still on the second monitor. Okay, so let's get our drill out. Because it said we already had it, and we can see now the HUD. These are a little more bigger than compared to SE1.
What do you see?
I found an unfinished
Signals.
atmospheric ship. I'm heading into what looks like an old mine. Maybe I can find some ores to repair it.
That's that auto, the auto flashlight. Looks there a little battery right here. So we can come here and take out this power module, and now all the power went away. Put in a power module. All the lights came back. Some of them might be lower because I already tuned my sounds there. So this is all the tutorial area. The jetpack thing would have popped up there. I didn't give it enough time. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but jetpack uses suit power. Not hydrogen. I mean, they've said this already. But it just uses suit power. Unless you use the boost mode, which is shift. Which we're not going to boost in here, which will boost straight into a wall. Crouch. See these little pop-ups up here to help you. So we have nickel here on the ground already. And then there, our objective now is 920 kilograms of iron, 100 kilograms of nickel, and 80 kilograms of silicon. So let's go grab our iron. I wonder if there's a way you can delay when the power turns on, when it turns out, gives the effect. Maybe, I mean, this is still very much a work in progress. And mining the ore just feels so much better. Do you see that? As we mine the ore and it breaks apart. So we have 242 and then it shows us how much total in our backpack. Objective complete. So now we need to grab nickel. Objective complete, and now we need some silicon, which is right up here. Objective complete. So let's head back out to that ship. And now with the backpack bit, and you'll see, Construction stage of new blocks begin as holograms. Weld them to add construction materials. I love those little tutorial pop-ups. They're definitely going to help like new players that haven't played Space Engineers before. So now we just weld and you'll see it's crafting components right from your backpack. And there we go. We have a working ship, which has a survival kit right here on the back. Which comes with, these survival kits are cool. Look at these. So you see this little button down here? It's like a fingerprint scanner. Hold F to deregister the block as home base. So right now, home base deregistered, but we can, that is our spawn point. So if you hold down on that, that changes your spawn point. So if you have multiple survival kits, you can switch which ones spawn just from that button.
So, what's the plan?
I'll look for a way to reach orbit and gather the materials and components to repair the Calypso.
Then move fast. I've been stuck on this ship for 10,000 years. I don't want to spend another second on it.
Okay, right over there we have our ship controls. There's a little bit difference though, because I'm assuming you already would have had to access this before this, but it's the gyro is from your mouse, how you look around now. So it's a slightly different flying compared to Space Engineers 1. So let's head out to this explorer. We have now reached the nearby outpost. We'll do a barrel, oh no, we'll do a corkscrew or whatever this is called these days. We could do a barrel roll too though. And that speed, you gotta be used to, how many people crash? I'm ready to see all the crash pictures in Discord of people crashing. Because the new speed change. 300 meters per second. You just have to give your time to, you have to give it time to slow down. You can't full speed to it and then expect to instant brake. Also, this is not a no P stream. There will be a lot of P pressing because that's how you dock now. They kept the same, the P for parking in Space Engineers 2. So now we have objective 3, facility repairs, repair the conveyor line in the testing facility. We might have all the stuff. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 conveyors we need to fix. We might have some iron still. There we don't, but I saw conveyors out here. We could go mine ore, but I saw conveyors that we can just grind down right here for the components. Love the switch between the build states right now. Okay, that should give us enough materials to finish this. So we have our O2H2 generator, hydrogen tank, and then we have a thruster. So this looks like a testing facility. Yeah, repair the conveyor line in the testing facility.
Status update?
I just finished fixing something, and I've got a new location to check out.
This is turning into a wild goose chase.
I know, but I feel like I'm being guided.
Let's hope your mysterious guide knows how to find the parts to fix the Calypso.
I want to take a quick little look in this outpost. You have a little office area sink, some buttons, another survival kit. We could change our respawn, but I'd rather have our respawn on our ship. We have a little bathroom with a shower. And a little sleeping area. Okay, we did that. Now we have a objective to explore 7 kilometers that way. How is our battery doing? We have 27% battery. Can we steal some power cells? Let's see what that's at. 100%. Let's switch that in. Now, when you insert a power module, it always puts the highest charge one in your inventory. You could also put one back in this. There we go. We're at 100%. We still have Delphos out there in the distance. It also looks like Chemic really far in the distance. And up there you can see Vallation Station. You can already see the safe zone. Is there no way to define which battery you want in there? In this specific scenario, the most charged one makes sense, but I could see where you want to pay. It would just be, at the moment, Kaz, it would be try to have the one you want in your inventory. If you have a lower one, make sure you don't have a higher one in your inventory. We don't have a lot of down thrust. I went up too fast. So investigate ship is our next objective.
I found a hydrogen-powered ship, meaning it's space-capable.
Finally. This is going to massively increase your ability to search for what we need and get me out of here.
That's the spirit, Yvonne.
We have a ship with missing parts. We have hydrogen thrusters on it. And it looks like, what is this? A survival kit that we need to find parts for. So it wants us to head to this mining camp, about 1,000 kilometers. We could probably also grind down a bunch of stuff here, but I'm gonna head to the mining camp. First, I am gonna look in here though. So we have a battery bank here. And in here we have a Gearforge. This is a Gearforge where you craft all your tools and like jetpack fuel, med kits, suit batteries. What's down here? Nothing. It even told you what the Gearforge was right there with a pop-up. Anything in any of these crates? Later on, you definitely need to check crates in some of the contracts. What is this? Battery? Yeah, another battery. We have a survival kit right here. Nice little living quarters. What's up here? I remember this is a weather station. Okay, let's head out and do what we're supposed to be doing. I just really wanted to check inside that building. Hey, Mare, how you doing? Let's head up to the mining camp, go get the materials we're going to need to repair that hydrogen ship. Doing pretty good, Mare. It's VS2 release day. I'm extremely hyped and excited. I can't believe I'm streaming VS2 right now. It's crazy. Okay, investigate the mining camp. Locate ores. I just want to check all the boxes. I feel like there might be something in some of these. But so far, not. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we have silicon, iron, cobalt, nickel. We're going to need 223 kilograms of iron a little bit of nickel, silicon, and cobalt. So let's go grab that iron first. Do we have iron on us right now? We have steel tubes, steel plates. Guys, did you see any of the preview videos? Because there were a ton of sunsets and sunrises, especially in my preview videos. I made sure to get some amazing visuals. Okay, inventory full. Let's head back to the ship and dump off some of this iron. Because that should be... yeah, we should have all the iron we need. Yeah, water is going to be crazy. Let us dump off our iron. It can hold 400. We should be able to go back now. Actually, can we put some in the survival kit? Let's see if we can shove some in the survival kit. Oh, we can put the rest of the stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab some silicon and cobalt and nickel. Okay, that makes sense, Kaz. Well, if you want to see some crazy views, Kaz, watch my the Pioneer Edition preview. I got some beautiful cinematic shots in that. And I recorded all of that on high settings. I probably could have did extreme, but it would have slightly melted my GPU. Cobalt 180 we need. I like interacting when watching it because you'll get the hype around the game, unlike my kids. Okay, let's grab a little bit more. And we'll grab some silicon and nickel. We got nickel right here. I only need 150 nickel and then just like one drill of silicon. Okay, silicon's over here. There, that's all the silicon we should need. I feel like everyone playing this game will need to turn the heat down in their house, probably, if you ramp up the settings. So I did a bunch of testings, and now obviously shadows, lighting, ray tracing, that's everything that's going to make your GPU run hotter. And I tried things on extreme settings. I was getting pretty reliable 30-40 FPS, but my GPU was running at around 91 to 93, and that was with full extreme settings. And I didn't want that. I don't want to stream. I knew that I wouldn't be able to stream at extreme settings. In the future with PC upgrades, I would love to be able to run this at higher settings. That'll be determined by how successful content creation goes in the future, honestly, because I'm going to need that money to come from. In order to do hardware upgrades, that money needs to come from content creation for me. So we should have all the stuff to finish the ship. And also remember, you got that 20 meters per second safety net, so if you were just to hit it there, you could just drop your ship. Because you have that 20 meters per second no damage. Okay, let's get the battery. We are going to need to grab some of the iron out of here. Should be everything we need. Okay, and we should have one more thruster we should need to do.
The ship's ready. There's a hydrogen generator on board, but we're missing ice. I'm heading to the mountains to collect some.
I love this new UI. I really do. It's very minimalistic, but I'm loving it. Now I've also had a lot more experience with it, being able to do the preview build, so it's grown on me a lot. Yeah, the new backpack building system is made, so we need to head out now to get some ice. Let's load this ship up with ice so we can leave this planet. Yeah, definitely headed for the minimalistic stuff. I know that they're definitely aiming for, I'm gonna say definitely way too much. It's one of those words that I'm saying more often than I would like. But, more accessible game. Look at that cloud, the fog, the cloud cover right there. It's crazy. Okay, we're heading to an ice cave right here. But I noticed that with the UI, definitely more accessible, easier to read, not too cluttered. So we're gonna head in here and grab some ice. So there we go. We already have a little bit of ice that I kicked. Where did that ice go? Right there. Okay. Never mind what? So the one, yeah, the one brother is watching everybody in the cryo. There's a bunch of people still in cryopods up there. So one brother stayed behind to watch the ship and all the people still in cryopods. And we are here to search for ways to repair the ship. But we're getting a little squirreled here by all these other things that we can do. Because a moment in the beginning we got that signal once we repaired that ship that sent us to that other state, that outpost. And then we keep getting breadcrumbs, or what the other brother says, wild goose chase. Will the story continue until you meet your brother in cryo, or just the starter? So far there's the foundation story. You will see it fully. I will stream the full story that we currently have in here. Obviously not in this stream because...
Yvonne, there's something familiar about this landscape.
What do you mean?
Scots pine, oak, daisies, earth species. The trees alone are centuries of years old, spreading over vast regions.
But the first ships from the Bering Project could have only arrived 10 years ago. There's no way this could have developed naturally.
Agreed, but the mystery will have to wait. Repairing the Calypso comes first.
I'm gonna stop talking every single time the voice lines come over, just so you know. So what is available to do, the amount of content currently in this game is too long for me to stream today. So we're gonna probably break this up into about 3 streams. It's gonna take over one of my stream days during the week, or we'll just have an extra stream on Saturdays. We'll talk with Dr. H and we'll figure that out. But I would like to get through the full what is possible to do in VS2 stream series and then break that down. I'm going to take those streams and then break them down into episodes. I'm going to re-thumbnail them, retitle them, and then put chapters in so people could jump through and see things. That's why at times you're going to see where it sounds like I'm kind of doing a tutorial. It's because I know the VOD is coming eventually and I want to have that content there. But yeah, there's, I would say roughly, well, we'll see. I'm not going to say how much content is there, but there's a bunch of hours of story right now. So let's get our ice in here. Let's just dump all of our stuff in here right now. And you see in here we have power model, 100% power models sitting in the ship already. This is going to take a while. It's at 4%. So while that is filling up, let's go investigate. It says there is a locate a shipwreck over there. As I stumble over my words, I still am. I'm extremely excited that I'm playing Space Industry 2 VS2 right now. So let's head over while that is filling up with hydrogen. Check out this shipwreck over here. It says the hydrogen ship log mentioned a transmission with an unknown vessel that crashed nearby. It references an orbital station called Vallation Station. That's what I was telling you is up here. See that slightly transparent orb? Now that's on like the nose of my ship. That is a safe zone, Vallation Station. I hold gaming time for December is fully booked for Space Institute. I look forward to hearing what you think about it, Nom Nom. My only gripe is on me so far with this game is that I don't have better hardware to run this thing reliably at extreme, because this game is absolutely stunning.
Not yet. I spotted a larger shipwreck over the ridge. I'm going to check it out.
What do you hope to find?
Something, anything that can help us.
This sounds like a waste of time, Miro.
Yeah, let's land over here and then go check out this shipwreck. I saw a door as we passed. Let's enter the shipwreck. It doesn't look like much. I mean, we lost a bunch. They lost a bunch of the front. We have that lovely gyroscope. Anything in your lockers? Nope. Looks like there's something in our way. Grinding. Now we're gonna get a grinding. Use your hand grinder to dismantle blocks. Materials from blocks you grind are automatically deposited in your inventory. So let's grind this away. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hey, Selig, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Well, the front of the ship just fell down the hill. Sounds like the brother's getting a little antsy. Of course, staying 10k years on a ship. Yeah, might do it exactly. And then he's all by himself up there. And he's already pissed off about us because we are the reason that the ship crashed. We have an assembler in here. Compressor, motherboard, combustion chamber, pressure pipe, ion chamber, hard drive, reactor core, radio comm module, heavy duty plate, and chemical synthesizer. So that's what an assembler makes. We have a gravity generator in here too. We got to grind through some of this. Can I just go through these detail cubes? Structural support you just heard. Yeah, just make that whole front fall. You went back in front of that ship and went down the hills. That's hilarious. I may or may not have known that was going to happen. Okay, enter the control seat here. Objective complete. So that gave us the GPS for Vallation Station. So it wants us to get back to the weather station to check on our ship. It should be
downloaded a waypoint, Vallation Station, belonging to the Colonization Authority.
Who or what is that?
Apparently, it's an orbital station built to support colonization in the Almagest system. The logs mention contracts and rewards.
Finally, this can get me out of here. Get up there and see what's on offer.
So I'm grinding them and that assembler. I get again paused because they are saying that we just got the GPS for Vallation Station, but I'm gonna grab that assembler because it just has some good components that we're probably gonna need in the future. So let's head back to the weather station. Check the hydrogen on our ship. Sound design is fantastic. I also love that I can play with the music on. A whole lot of your earlier builds had a single connection point. Figured out that was not the best way to do things now. Okay, let's check the hydrogen, load the stuff we have in our inventory into the ship. Now it wants us to head up to Vallation Station, so let's check where we're at. 15%. Let's just... Yeah, let's go with it with 15%. Here we go. Look at that song kicking in right now. Welcome to the Almagest. It's my favorite song on the soundtrack. I think we can make it with 15%. Here we go. We're going to leave Verdure. Head up to Vallation Station. We're already making progress getting off of Verdure. Do you have to buy DLC update? I bought this game, but it's still an alpha. There's no DLC K dollars right now. There's nothing paid other than if you want an add-on, which with the soundtrack and developer insight and concept art. There's all of these updates are completely free if you bought the game, except for what I just said there, the add-ons with like the behind-the-scenes stuff. And none of this is considered DLC. These are just developer progress updates coming, which they're calling vertical slices. So this is vertical slice 2, just an update, a free update, nothing paid. I believe we'll get DLC from this game once it gets full released in a few years. So we should not see anything paid, cosmetic anything for a few years. Here we are in space at Vallation Station. Bonk. Whoops. Luckily we're in a safe zone, but I did not mean to do that. We're also going to show off my favorite Space Engineers 2 thing, and I wish this was in Space Engineers 1, but look how you get closer to the connector. Now see how close I am, or how far I am? Now watch this. I just press P right here. No, not close enough. But like save right here. Right here. And it'll just auto dock. So as long as you get close enough to the connector and you hit P, it'll just auto connect you. You came back at the right time. So I would back out. Okay, it did push the update about an hour ago. It should be about a 22 gigabyte update. Yeah, safe zones look a lot different. Look, we have Verdure up there now. Just look at the scale of this, though. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, let's head back in. You might have to restart Steam or something.
As
K dollars.
expected, the station is fully automated, but there is some kind of gateway network to travel through the whole system.
Come and get me then. We can do the contracts together.
We still don't have the materials to repair the ship. I don't even know exactly where you are, and someone needs to monitor the colonists.
And you've decided I'm the one to stay behind?
It's the logical choice, Yvonne. I'll be back soon.
Are you serious? You'll leave me stranded while you go adventuring across the Almagest. Brother of the Millennium, right there.
It's the only way. Conserve power and rest. I'll come back for you. I promise.
I was just muted like a silly. So I just added, that's how you add GPSs. This is our colonization map. I was muted the whole time because I'm silly, professional content creator. Thank you for subscribing, Brett Smith. That probably will come in later, that notification. Yeah, I was muted, Selig, thank you. I'm sorry. I muted myself to cough real quick, and then I forgot to unmute myself. But yeah, create GPS in here, add GPS markers, will make it where your current one is, and then if you look down here, delete GPS, rename GPS. This is what we're trying to do, is colonize the Verdure sector. We're at 0% right now. We're gonna have to do these contracts to colonize. Also, doing the contracts is how you progress. I mean, I'm a silly goose now. Doing the contracts is how you progress and get new blocks, which is absolutely fantastic way to do progression compared to Space Engineers 1. You do missions, you unlock blocks. It also shows all the materials in this area. So if we click over here to Chemic, we'll see new materials pop up like chromium, titanium, silver, platinum, a bunch of new materials pop up. And this is our goal, is to get to Chemic, but we need to colonize Verdure first. So we're going to grab our first contract here, a place to call home. Someone started making an outpost on a nearby asteroid. If you finish constructing a few essential blocks, it's yours. So we will get our reward right here. Sector progress will be 15%, and then we'll get renewable energy tier 2. We'll hit accept on that. You also could have abandoned there. So if you run into an issue of some sort and the contract isn't updating, you would have to go, you could go in, there's two places actually, contracts right here in tab, and abandon from there, or you can come back and abandon it at the contract block. So let's head out to our ship. We came from this way. And head over to that contract, which is 6.72 kilometers away. And you'll see every single time we dock here, it refills the ship with hydrogen. Because the camera does not like being in there. Pretty sure, yeah, these are hydrogen tanks right here. Okay, so we are headed to this contract location. The reason I GPS that, though, is because when we get further away, it will not show us where Vallation Station was, because it's that their antenna only goes so far. Conserve a little bit of hydrogen by turning off our dampeners. Stare at Verdure as we travel. Forget how fast we're going and past it. Been playing too much Space Engineers 1. I've already lost how to fly in this game. So we have a connector right there. We can auto connect to. Let's mag boot lockdown. So there is a platform, we already read that. Finish constructing a survival kit and register as your base. So we are going to need iron and silicon. Do we have iron and silicon on the ship? I think we put some there. So we can actually just grab this. The steel plates will count. So we can actually switch and see that it needs two electrical parts. I think we grabbed 2 electrical parts. Did we? Yeah, here we go. We have 8 electrical parts. Yeah, the hydrogen thrusters look fantastic. So we can just switch off of the raw materials and look at what we need component-wise and weld up from there. And there you go. So then we'll go down here and register this. This is now our spawn point. Get some battery power left. Repair the antenna to help find your way back to it. So the antenna is over here. Let's go check what that needs. Get blinded by the sun. We need 3 steel tubes. That is now functional, but I want to finish it out just because. I can't think of another reason. Completionist. There we go. And then the next thing it wants us to do is repair the ore detector to see nearby ore deposits. So we have this ore detector that we need one wire. We need 1 wire. Let's check. We have no wire. So instead of wire, what does it need? Some copper, and we do not have copper. So we're going to have to go in here. There's copper down here. Hey, Alias, how you doing? So we have some copper right behind here. There's the delayed notification. So that should be copper. And you'll notice there is no stone. So if I were to mine this, it's going to give me copper because I'm close enough to the copper. But if I were just to mine this, I'm not going to get anything. It's just going to break it. Because there is no stone right now in Space Engineers 2. And I don't think there's any stone coming. Hey, Jep, how are you doing? Probably got way more copper than we needed. But I like to get a little bit more. And we can just put it in the ship. So let's get this repaired up. The contract is now finished. Let's dump the rest of the resources we have in here. So next steps, you've learned the basics. Now it's up to you. Hand in this contract, return to base, and start building. Or take on more contracts to unlock new blocks, fast travel stations, and expand humanity's reach across the Almaguest. So that right there is technically the tutorial. Getting off of Verdure and completing the first contract mission. So from there you have what you want to do. Finish up colonizing this by once you hand in the contract. You could actually just keep this base right here and just start building more, but you're not going to get new blocks. By doing the contract missions unlocks all the new production blocks and everything you're going to need. Okay, so no, I didn't dump off the stuff. I want to put everything in inventory. Utilize this inventory as much as you can, because the sledge, this is called the ship. This ship that you get is called Sledge, and its inventory is nice. Like this cargo container, I recommend putting as much stuff as you can as you go along into that. So let's head back to Vallation Station, hand in our contract. It would be nice to remotely complete some of these contracts. Let's try to remember to slow down this time. I'm not going to bonk into an asteroid this time. I am going to come in way too fast again, though. We're just drifting. We're drifting because I wanted to park over here. That was a purposeful drift. I meant to do that. There we go. Full hydrogen again. And let's go hand in our contract. So we have that platform that we just got. That is going very far. All that nickel and everything. But that is now our home. That platform. At least for space. So we head up here, hit complete, and you can now see we have 1% colonization progress. But we have 15% Verdure sector progress. So that's 15% colonization as a whole, or 1% colonization as a whole, 15% Verdure sector. Hey Marcus, how are you doing? It's going fantastic. We just completed our first, we can technically just completed the tutorial and the first contract, which gets the tutorial. From here, we just grab more contracts. So we have options, but we're going to complete all of these. It's just in order of what we want to do, because you can grab one at a time. So you'll see here, this Lost Asteroid Base, production blocks tier 1, and sector progress 15%. Production blocks, they each give production blocks when we complete these. So we're just going to go from the top to bottom. We can't grab another one. You can only grab one contract at a time. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get more contracts, because it would be nice to grab more than one. So our next contract is 31 kilometers away. Hey Doric, how are you doing? Game works great. Just one thing I experienced immediately though, while loading a save during gameplay, a game crashes, as well as exiting to menu crashes. Gameplay is smooth though. What settings and resolution are you playing at? I'm trying to gather some information about this within my community. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to, but I'm just trying to gather some information about what specs everybody's running at. Or not what specs, but settings, sorry. So 31, it's not actually take that long. So 31 kilometers in Space Engineers 1 sounds like a lot, but if you get this up to 300 meters per second, everything is awesome. It's not gonna take that long to go 30 kilometers. Everything is awesome. Thank you, Duke. Duke, you playing this later tonight, right? After work? Dr. H, you still there? Your hydrogen thruster is not showing it. Yeah, I've noticed that. The visuals for hydrogen thrusters seem to have stopped visualing. Are there already community-made scenarios for Space Engineers 2? I haven't looked at the work. I have not. I'd be surprised if there were any scenarios. Nom nom. You're just not streaming, right, Duke? I think the 4th. You're doing something the 4th. Ooh, what's that? We have an unknown signal. Yeah, the visuals for the hydrogen engines, the thrusters, there's definitely something going on there, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, the visuals stop visualizing. Exactly. They had one job. Kaz, one job. You moved it to today, so you'll be streaming your normal time, 10:30 Eastern, Duke? You have to do ad quote, Marcus. You got impatient. No, I was gonna let you know we got a payment. You should notice a payment. I just got a message. So we have an unknown signal out here, and these are not like the unknown signals of Space Engineers 1, if you notice this. So let's check with this unknown signal. This could have some really cool loot here. What is in here? Could probably grab that out. Let's check what that had. It's a 30%. We don't really need that. What else do we have? We have some like crashed debris out here. You go through the SBC files of Space Engineers 2. Anything? Do we have anything? I mean, we definitely have some stuff we could grind here. Some steel tubes, steel plates is not bad. What is a reactor? Get some high-tech stuff off of this. So that's definitely worth it. We got some really high-tech stuff off that reactor. What is in here? This kind of looks like a storage container. Okay, let's dump off our stuff in the sledge. We need to build an antenna on the sledge. Hashtag blame Marcus. Always. Lurking again. Get your lurk on, Marcus. Thanks for stopping in when you can. Let's get a antenna on this. So we could probably just grind out that other antenna. And what's so cool now is we can just sit here, place that there, and then weld that up whenever we want to. We don't have to commit any resources to that. But yeah, let's just take the parts from this antenna and then put it into our antenna. Perfect. Another oh, we have the other Marcus here. Hey, Marcus, how are you doing? Other Marcus. Hello, other Marcus. So we just got that container open. There was stuff inside it, right? What do we have here? That's the battery thing that we had from there. Where was that container? I'm getting a little turned around. Is this the container that we opened? It kind of looks like it, yeah. So in here we have reactor cores, gold thread, and permanent magnets. And then we can grind this. What do we have here? Crates. We have med kits in there. Electronic parts. Hard drives. Yeah, this is a ton of good loot. So you see our med kit goes here into one of our bars. We also could get a hydrogen tank in there eventually. So what do we have here? Just conveyors over here. Was this another cargo container? I wonder if we grind this down if it will have anything. There's probably no temporary containers or anything. Yeah, deposit all would be nice. What is this glitch? Go away. I think that is everything that we could get from this. We could grind down a lot more of these components and just have them. What is this? That's a ton of steel. Yeah, I'll grind down this at least and grab some steel plate. Okay, then put the rest in sledge. Yeah, I'm missing build planner right now, Duke. So let's dump all of this into the cargo. Yeah, the new unknown signals are fantastic. So let's head out to the contract that we were doing. Now with those components that we just got, maybe we got enough stuff that can help us with this contract. So definitely stop off at the unknown signals. I have to ask, but have visuals been pretty much good quality for the most part? It's my biggest stressor of streaming this was that with the videos I can get things looking good, but streaming it's out of my control what the internet wants to do sometimes. Prospector base. So I already see a landing pad in there. We have to move debris, or Deborah as it's been called now in Space Engineers 1. So let's use our mag plates on this and grab this debris. Move the broken containers away from the proximity of the base. So they just want this out. So if we just do this, that'll just fly out there. Goodbye. Stream quality. So thank you. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, I can't control the hydro flames. I love the sound that you get knowing that you're ready to lock. Let's launch that one that way. Goodbye, containers. And then this last one. Couldn't you just grind them down for the part? I probably could, Kaz, but this is fun, isn't it? There we go. Now we need to build a Gearforge, a survival kit, and 2 solar panels. Okay, so we have everything. Let's go check out inside here first. No, let's do the solar panels first. Let's see what we're gonna need. We are gonna need glass, wire, steel plates, electronic parts, or we can just go grab silicon, copper, and iron. Let's go grab some silicon, copper, and iron. So we have copper over here. Somewhere. You just crashed a little hydrogen ship as I was leaving for space? Oh, that's horrible. And welcome in, a Kumar, or a Kamar. Oh, how? I probably butchered your name. I apologize. For the stuff that is in the game so far, it's really one. It is. It feels great. I don't know how much copper we needed. That's a bummer though. If you could try going back to a previous save if it didn't save already, and you don't save as you leave. Okay. There's another thing I want to check here. There's probably some storage here. We might not need to mine that much. We also have a bunch of the resources on our... Where did I go? I went all the way around. We're gonna need iron first, though. Because just like Space Engineers 1, you need that initial... So let's go in here and check that initial component is what I'm trying to say. Let's check the base. What's going on in here? So we're going to need to build this Gearforge, that survival kit. Do we have anything in here? We have motors, electronic parts. Any of that goes into here? We would need steel plate. Let's go grab a bunch of steel plates. Let us go grab a bunch of steel plates. $76, that's good. What is your problem? Okay, there might be more components and stuff around in storage boxes. Here's another storage box in the bathroom. Jetpack fuel tanks. So we can go in here now, and that is in our character. The jetpack fuel. What do we have in here? Steel plates, electronic parts. Let us see exactly what we need for this. Yeah, one of the building blocks of nights. Hey Fritz, how you doing? I'm enjoying watching while waiting for Space Engineers 2 to download. It's taking a little bit. Well, thanks for hanging out here while you wait. So we need silicon, copper, and iron. Let's see what we have. I should be able to just grab some of the steel plates real quick and repair that up. No, it's not glass. It needs glass first. That's going to be silicon. Let's grab silicon first. We should have a little bit. We're going to have to grab more silicon. Let's go grab a ton of silicon right now. Where do we have it? Right there. I also just saw some boxes. Hey, there's just silicon sitting in these boxes. Why mine it when we can just grab it from containers? I'm excited to watch you play this later, dude. I'm gonna try not to backseat game at all, dude. Don't forget, if you're new here and just joining me, we have an amazing Discord community, almost 600 members. And if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I generally stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Right now, it's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, which could potentially change here soon because my son's nap schedule is changing. Okay, let's go see if we have enough silicon for this. I'm trying to forget what you're doing so I can experience it fresh. Yeah, dude. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm glad you're here, dude. We're gonna need a ton more. So let's go grab copper and the steel plate. Let's go just grab the copper first, I think is what we need. Or is it, was it saying steel plates? So now it just wants copper. There's our copper. Hey, Sonny. How are you doing? I'm just awaiting download the update for VS2 for Space Engineers 2, but I have been following you for a while now. Down to earth and fun to listen to. Thank you so much for saying things like that. That is awesome. These ones I'm just going to get to functional and not waste the other silicon. But that means a lot, hearing you say that. Tell your son you have a conflict with his naps and see if he can reschedule. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to my 1.5-year-old son and see if he can reschedule his naps. I'm sure he'll listen to me. So we need cobalt and iron. Let's go grab some cobalt. Let us go grab some cobalt. It looks like it's on the outside, maybe? Yeah, if we would have followed the path, we would have got to it. Wood, he's actually been extremely talkative today, and in his toddler talk. He's getting close to some words, but sometimes it's just complete nonsensical, completely adorable, but nonsensical talk. Yet another nap that could have been an email. Okay, the cobalt, and then what else did we need? I actually forget what else we needed. We need nickel, silicon, and iron for that. What do we need for this? The Gearforge is actually functional, so we don't need anything. While we're here, we might try to upgrade. It's a lead bar. No, we don't have lead, so we can't. Never mind. We're not upgrading anything. Ignore me. Another med kit. Yes, please. Okay, what did that say we needed? For this, we just want to do survival kit and finish this contract out. So we need iron, silicon, and nickel. We shouldn't need any iron, so just silicon and nickel. We actually don't need any of that. Iron, silicon, nickel. We should be able to grab all of that from here. Let's put everything away. So iron, silicon, nickel. Let's grab some more steel plates just in case. Perfect. Let's get our suit battery back up. Yeah, that's another thing. Many people don't know this, but Engineer Coffee and I started out content creating around the same time, and we just connected. I invited him to my Discord server, and ever since then we've partnered up, and we have a shared community on Discord. You wait ages for your kid to speak, then you spend years trying to get them to be quick. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Andy. That is true. So I have a 1.5-year-old, an 8-year-old, and an 11-year-old. The 8 and the 11-year-old, well, the 11-year-old is really good at knowing when to stop talking. But the 8-year-old, I want to check for loot. So we have copper wire in here. 30, we don't need that 30% power module. Steel plate. So a lot of this, you got to check the containers, because a lot of these containers are going to have the stuff you need. We could have used a lot of stuff in those containers to just repair. But our contract is done, so let's go hand that in. Store the stuff we have. Head back to Vallation Station. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz. You got a 12-year-old? Hey, Gyro or Gyro. All of my containers so far have been empty. The early ones are, but the once you get to space, a lot of them have stuff in them. Especially like all of these contracts, generally those containers are going to have stuff in them. But all the ones I found on Verdure before, like all in the tutorial part in the beginning, I have not found anything in those. And then the unknown signals are going to have stuff in theirs. But I would definitely say stop at any of the unknown signals you can get. Also, it's a good idea to eventually add a drill to the front of the sledge. Yeah, I would definitely check, because all those back there had something in them, and then the prospector station that we were at previously had stuff in it. I believe it's up there. Our current home, a little bit of a snag there, stutter as it loads in Vallation Station. Let's slow down here a little bit. My screen is cut off. Yeah, I see that. What just happened? Let me check what's going on there. It's actually OBS, but thank you for pointing that out. OBS somehow, something shifted in OBS. The capture area shifted. There are GPS functions, so I'll actually show that real quick. So this is actually a GPS I currently have for Vallation Station, but if you hit M, hit this GPS button right here, and then add GPS marker, it will make a GPS in your current where you are. And then you can go and you'll look down here, you can rename it, delete it. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I don't know why. Yeah, it was just, you know, like how you scale to it and what you're capturing. It just shifted for some reason. I honestly didn't even notice because I've been looking at chat, not at the screen. Invalid username, you should try... No, I'm not going to try going to the surface of Delphos. Delphos does not have a surface. Delphos is a flat disk. No, I don't think it's a flat disk, but it does not have a surface. It is a gas giant. Okay, let's go hand in our contract. Let's get that off our bar. I already know what's there. If you need me to go there, we can go check it out. But I had preview access to this game. If you want to see what's there, we can go there as a stream, but I know it's there already. As in, I already checked it out. You notice that the connector is very liberal with the connecting point? Yeah. That's the auto... So I don't know if you know this. Space Engineers... We'll go look at that real quick. Space Engineers 2 has an auto docking feature that when you're close enough, you'll hear that ding. Yeah, we can check it out. So if you see, you'll actually see things light up and it'll ding when you're close enough. Let's get that off there. See how it lit up there? When you're close enough, and then you just hit P and it auto docks you. And then the camera freaks out. Also, for those of you that are new, if you want to take some screenshots without your HUD on, you just press U. U is now the hide HUD. Because tab is now your inventory and to look at your grid, your blueprints, and your contracts. There is nothing there though. So it is just going to be a fun little adventure. I gotta remember where it is though. It's going to take a while to get there, but we will definitely head out and look at it. There is no surface though. If there was a surface, that would be crazy. There's also a huge chance that it just completely destroys our ship, because it's a gas giant. Let us complete this. Abandoned research outpost. We'll accept that. Let's actually look at what blocks we would have got. We should have unlocked new production blocks. So you'll see here too, if you go in, like these are hidden, some blocks are locked, complete more contracts to unlock more blocks. So now we have the Gearforge, O2H2 smelter, and the assembler. So I'm guessing the Fabricator is missing there. There is no creative mode right now and valid username. There is a dev tool and it can really mess up your game. So I don't really want to use the dev tool. Does the contract say what it will unlock? I missed it. It said tier 1 production blocks. So we can go look back real quick. Is there a history of completed contracts? Let's look. I don't think so. No, it just shows what your active is and what is available, but obviously it's not going to show anything available because we're not at a contract block. Does this say in contracts right now what this unlocks? Yeah, so right here, I don't even need to go to contract block. It'll say sector progress and then block tools tier 1. So this one will unlock block tools. So drills or any, I think drills are the only available block tools right now. Hey Daylone, how are you doing? Survival mode starts in space, or you just further, further progress. So there is a nice little cinematic that gives you a little bit of story, and then you end up on Verdure, which is right there. And from there you go through, you follow past tutorials, and then you end up eventually at Vallation station here in space. And that ends the tutorials, but then you are free to do what you want from there after you do your first contract, that is. Okay, we have our next contract 10 kilometers away. We are full up on hydrogen thanks to Vallation Station. Where is Delphos currently? I feel like it would take us forever to get to Delphos. Yeah, it's... Why do I feel like it's going to take hours? We might not be able to fly there. Maybe on another stream we could do a Delphos inspection, or another content creator will get to it. I am not too concerned about going to it. As in, it's a little bit of a letdown of what's there. It's more of a visual thing, not something to interact with. So far, what you can interact with in VS2 is Verdure and Kemik, and then obviously the asteroids along the way. But there is no other planet to interact with, or planetary body. We have a station, 2 solar panels and 2 remote batteries. Yeah, just be a little warned that if you do use or figure out how to use dev tools, because there is no actual creative mode right now, it can potentially mess up your game. So let's check inside of these containers. We have steel plates, silicon, glass. We're gonna need that glass for the survival kits. Let's check inside this base. Electronic parts, wire, we will definitely need those. More wire. Look at all the components we're getting. Oh, we have like a little, this looks like a little farm in here. The Gearforge. Construction components, a suit battery, another suit battery. Okay, we have that other building over there. We also have a container on top. I want to know what's in here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's check this other building real quick. More glass. More glass, steel plates. That might be everything we need for the solar panels, actually. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, these are static. You're talking about the contracts we're coming up to? They're not, I don't think anything is procedurally generated right now. I could be, other than maybe the caves. I think the caves on the planets are procedurally generated, but it could be wrong about that one. What do we have here? We have a battery down here. So we need iron and silicon. There's some iron. Yet again, why mine it if it's already right there in a container? So that's one of the batteries, and then we need the other battery, which is up here somewhere. I see containers in here. More iron. And silicon. The contracts in the base builds, as far as I know, are all static. Here waiting for you to do them. They're not procedurally generated at all. So construct the antenna. So now we just need to finish this antenna out. There we go. Contract finished. Return the contract terminal to complete the contract. So back to Vallation Station, which isn't that far away, luckily. Might be procedurally placed, but I think caves are crafted. Yeah, I can't remember right now. Sorry if I let any coughs pass through. My throat is a little dry. A little bit thirsty. Anyone running this on a SATA SSD? I am. I am currently running this on an SSD. I don't remember the brand or anything right now. Cups here and there. Hey Miguel, how are you doing? Yes, I have a SATA that this is currently on. Not an M2. I'm loving it, Miguel. This feels fantastic. We have an actual early access game. So contract complete. That is our third contract. We have colonization progress at 3%. We have the Verdure sector at 45%. And we just unlocked drills. So if we need drills, we have drills. So now we have hauling supply base. Accident left multiple containers scattered around a supply base. Build a small tug ship and move these containers inside the storage hall. I have to say, I generally just use the sledge's stuff instead of building a tug ship. The sledge's landing gear instead of building a tug ship. So let's head out. Look how far that one is away. So this one is on the other side of Verdure. So we're headed to the other side of Verdure. Back planet side. So if any of you are here and haven't missed when we were on Verdure in the beginning of the stream, we are headed back down the planet. So let's make sure to stop off on any unknown signals on the way. New subscriber, Andy, thank you so much for the subscription. Now it seems like those alerts are before. You're running on an M.2 and I'm experiencing the same stuttering I've seen on the stream so far. What stuttering have you seen on stream? Just the similar when things are loading in, are you talking about? Because to my knowledge, I'm getting a solid 60 FPS. That's what it looks like over here on a screen that you can't see. Yeah, when it needs a load, there's definitely a noticeable stutter. So we are going into gravity a little bit. We should be good on hydrogen. This is a bit of a hike. But we have to go around Verdure, and we can't just, like, fly through the planet, sadly. Saw your drive speed max out. I haven't actually been looking at those statistics. It's probably something I should look at, but I was just checking the usage of my CPU, GPU, and then temperatures and fan speeds and stuff like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, Engineer Coffee. Welcome to the party. EC, we're on this fun part of the contracts flying around Verdure. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Especially because the delays between alerts are very minimal right now. Paging Dr. H, we have a cute little adorable dude that seems to be awake. Are you out? No more meetings too, Duke? That's awesome. Duke is going to Men in Black erase his memory of this game after the stream. I might need to grab a drink here once we get to this contract. Then I'll pretend that I'm Duke for a second and tell you to like the stream. I'm also in the No More Meetings Club, but I didn't have any meetings, so I was always in the No More Meetings Club. Look at those clouds. Do we have a sunrise anywhere right now? This is where the frames start to get a little bit on my side. If you have seen me play Space Energy, you know I have a memory about 15 minutes long. Yeah. Hopefully by the time you are, you'll be like, oh, this is amazing. Look at all this awesome stuff. Only 60 more kilometers to go. Yeah, there's a Space Engineers 2 now? I like that little warning when you're leaving atmosphere of a planet. The squirrel is definitely real EC right now. I kind of want to just go squirrel and fly through some of these clouds. We'll be able to fly through these clouds ahead of us. Let's no HUD this for a little bit. Let's no HUD this and first person this. The screens are bright. Let's go fly through some clouds and not go through the mountain on the other side of them. Switch off dampener? No, no, no. They're right into the planet, Jans. Or Jan. I'm gonna try to aim so we don't go through. We don't go into the mountain. Okay, back to third person. Let's get our HUD back on. 28 kilometers. Like when we get to this contract, there's going to be a whole sunrise here in a second. I mean, not a feeling. I think it's pretty obvious. Back off with the HUD for a little bit. There we go. You want to hear some flight alarms going off? Welcome in, big fish out of water. It's great to see you. Hey Boom, welcome in. Guten Abend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, HUD back on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fly over the top of the contract. Slow down a bit. slow down a lot a bit. I am gonna go grab a drink real quick when we land here. And then if you need to hydrate, you should probably hydrate. Go take a bio break or something like that. We have a giant rock with a base inside of it. We're currently doing contracts on Verdure. Retrieve containers. We're gonna need to retrieve 5 containers and get them to the storage area. Let us park right here, and then I am gonna do a really quick bio and grab a drink, and I will be right back. I'm not gonna leave that sound going though. And I'm back. Yeah, we also have, if you're new here, we have a fantastic Discord community. Engineering Coffee and I share Discord, growing. We're almost at 600 members. Yeah, Marcus paid for his hat. Streamlabs stole your hat? That's rude. Okay, so yeah, this is an awesome little base that we have over here. Well, let's grab the stuff that we can. Let's store stuff we don't need to repair anything, so let's just grab what we can, dump it in the ship. Yeah, so we have I mean, I'm extremely biased, but we have a fantastic community. We barely ever have an issue. Let's just loot the whole base. We're here to help you. In return, we're looting all of your stuff. Such a helpful community, though, filled with some great people. Except that Energy Coffee. I don't want all these duplicates, honestly. I don't know if I need it, but I don't want it right now. Grab all the stuff. And then we will grab the tug and do the contract. Who doesn't like coffee or Mars? I also heard that he likes big butts. I don't know if someone's ever said that. It's not family friendly. How dare I say that? Okay, we got our little tug ship over here that we got to fix up. Iron, silicon, nickel. No, but we just need glass, electronic parts, motors, and steel plate. Glass, electronic, motors, and steel plate. Glass, electronic parts. Do we not have any electronic parts on us? Yeah, there we go. How much does that weigh? Not that much. Motors and steel plate. Let's go see. Wildlife ate me. Wildlife ate me. I hope we have enough glass. If not, there's probably resources nearby to mine. Look at that. The visuals of the welder now just seem to be not working. You son of a potato. Welcome in, Chad. Oh, we need construction components. There's definitely some visual issues. We're also gonna need turbine blade. We grabbed the turbine blades, steel tubes, and more steel plates. Turbine blade, steel tubes, and more steel plates. Cockpit was good. It was the battery. We need construction components for the battery. That should be the last thing is the battery, and then we're good to go. Which we just needed construction components. Yeah, I know. No, wait, I need the electric parts and steel plates. What am I doing? Streamer brain. You were telling Dread about farmhand, suggested watch the tutorial, see someone. There's Chad plugging stuff. Electron components and steel plates. Oh yeah, that awesome mech they did for the greenhouse competition. Okay, we finally repaired the tug after getting distracted a bunch. It's good on battery, 30% battery. I think that's enough. So that's a storage area. We need to go grab some containers and get them to the storage area. So these containers are spread out around this rock. If you blow up the containers, I don't know what happens, but let's try not to. Look at that nice yellow glow of the sun rising. That's one of them. Okay, next one. The other ones seem like they're in that, whatever that structure is. It was being the complete opposite of plugging things. This morning, forgot to unplug the block heater and the diesel and backed out of the driveway. Fortunately, it just unplugged, no damage. Yeah, that's good that there was no damage. Marcus is outside of meetings now too. That's awesome. It's great having you all here right now. I'm super hyped for this update and to be able to play Space Engineers 2 and actually do stuff in Space Engineers 2 now. I like this little tug ship. We have 3 more containers to grab. Which look like they're in here. Yeah, 209 with the economy stuff. I'm excited to see what they do. Uh-oh. I had a weird hang up there. We good? Everything good? The game froze for a second. Gotta remember this is still work in progress. There's going to be issues here and there. Still in an alpha state. But a playable alpha state. Oops. Okay, we need to get rid of all those. I thought I could fit. You commented on Beeble's vid about space engineering and we agree it should be interesting once SE2 gets wheels. Yeah, it should be very interesting. Because look at this terrain out here. You want rovers on this crazy terrain. Okay, we have containers in here we need to grab. Should be 3 of them in here. I love the 20 meters per second safety that we have. Don't be afraid to ask. Anybody watching, don't be afraid to ask questions. I'm here. I like teaching. If you've seen my tutorial series for Space Engineers 1 or any things where I make guides, I enjoy teaching. And I'm here to answer any questions about this that you may have. To the best of my ability. I obviously don't know everything. Do a 2-for-1? Should I, EC? Should I? Should I, EC? Where is the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, it's up. It's outside. I thought they were all, the rest of them were in here. How did I miss one outside? I thought they were all in here. Are you getting any more snow there, dude? You're about to be in any minute. That sucks. We had a little bit of flurries the other day. That was about it. Oh, Kaz, you're out. I didn't see that. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kaz. It was great talking with you in the beginning. I already missed my chance? Yes, I did, EC. I did, EC. This one we're going to throw into the storage facility, okay? Thank you for pointing out my failures. 6 to 12 inches. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Ta-da! Contract finished. Return to the contract terminal. We'll leave this here. Grab the components that we grabbed. We are headed back 120 kilometers to Vallation Station around the other side of the planet. Let us get up to space. It's gonna be easier. I'm not grinding anything down, EC. You're not the boss of me. You're not my real dad. That's Marcus. I didn't, you see. I'm just getting the contracts because I wanted to get through them and unlock the stuff. Hey Rodney, I am stuck in my driveway. My plow guy never showed up. That's horrible. I am sorry to hear that. What's the difference between the battery icon and the power icon? So yeah, let's get the HUD back up. So the battery icon, so that top one is how much power your current ship has, and then the power with the little lightning bolt is how much you're consuming. So if I had ion thrust on here, you would see that start to go down. Hey, men at work. I know it only just released, but do we have an understanding of how big ore deposits can get? I don't know of an exact size, but I've seen some pretty big ore deposits. I don't know if I could make a guesstimate. EC would be better with the numbers there if he's probably measured them all with the tape measure and everything. Or a better device. Let's look at those visuals. Yeah, so top one is complete battery, power of the ship or whatever you're in, and then the second one is what is being consumed in that moment. So if you had ion thrusters or atmospherics, you would see it start to move. You were too busy calling things cool and neat. Makes sense. I was too busy staring at visuals and taking pictures. Taking all of the pictures. I expect to see amazing scenic pictures and base builds in our Discord. I would say I haven't actually seen any, like on Chemic, I saw some pretty large deposits, but in space I haven't seen these massive deposits yet in any of these asteroids. Yeah, same EC. I was allowed to share 2. But now I can share them all. EC, you probably got a bunch more Chemic ones than I did. I was taking so many Verdure shots. Let's conserve a little bit of hydrogen here. Hope we can still find massive asteroids full of ore. I mean, we can go check some asteroids and just get a general understanding after we hand in this contract. Oh, also, I want to show this. Oh, we don't have one. Can we build one? Can I just... We're outside of gravity, or we're in gravity right now. Let's stop this real quick, and I want to show something. There is not currently a spectator mode right now. If you find a way to get access to the debug menu, there is kind of a spectator fly around in there, but I'm going to warn you again that if you use the debug menu, it could potentially mess up your game. Yeah, it's a pretty rough process to get to the debug menu. 2 bachelors, 1 house. Great name. At the start of doing survival, does it allow you to change different aspects like asteroid density? It does. You don't get any settings like that right now. It's as is, but I'm gonna see if we can build an ore detector real quick. Can we even build an ore detector? We can. I want to show a feature with the ore detector. Where should this go? Let's tuck this right in right here. What do we need for you? Steel plate, wire, electronic parts, and construction components. What do we need first? Construction components. And now we need electronic parts. Not used to what these look like right now. Yeah, and the Spectre is janky and can cause crash. It causes, so the debug menu or the admin tools like EC's talking about can cause a lot of issues. So yeah, there's Mr. Sloth, welcome in. There's no stone anymore, or gravel or anything like that. What do I need now? Wire and steel plate. Wire, steel plate. I want to show you this cool feature on the ore detector. That yellow is from the preview build. It's kind of funny that I still have that yellow. So look at this ore detector now. We're going to go to the ore detector in our control panel. So we can boost our range to 200 meters, broadcast with the antenna, and then we have ore filter select. Look at this awesome feature with the ore detectors in Space Engineers 2. You can literally filter it to only look for specific ores. We have uranium, titanium, silver, silicon, platinum, nickel, magnesium, lead, iron, ice, gold, copper, cobalt, and chromium. It's actually great that we're pointing this out right now, but these are all the current ores. There is no stone at all. This is what you can mine and craft with. Bygone Ron, in the live stream they mentioned that jump drives were going to be a late game thing in a later slice. I wonder if you can even fly into a different sector or lock behind fast travel. You can, so from what I know, you can fly to a different sector. So you can fly from Verdure to Kemik, but it's going to take you 4 to 5 real life hours. That would be awesome if they incorporated stuff like that, bachelors. Radio spectrometry. Okay, let's head back to doing what we were doing. We're going to need that ore detector anyway, and we are going to need to craft a drill in the front of this eventually. Yeah, there is a refinery, but it doesn't do what you think it does. It doesn't act the same as Space Engineers 1, but there is a production block called a refinery. So the way production works in Space Engineers 2 is all the basic components can be crafted in your backpack. That is just to get you started a little faster. It's a little bit, it's a nicer feeling starting out. You still have your production blocks for like mass crafting, because you'll eventually get up to a smelter, and a smelter will allow you to craft all the basic components but on a larger scale, so you're not just crafting them in your backpack. And then after that you have your assembler, which is like mid-tier components, and then you have a fabricator, which is your high tier and high tech components. Hey Rev, how are you doing? I guess 4 hours at 300 meters per second would be yeah, it would be definitely rough. So the most efficient way to carry items is ores or components, since no ingots. I mean, either one, but late game you're still gonna need, you can't rely on backpack crafting too much, because backpack crafting still only does your basic components. So you're gonna need those production blocks. It's just for early game. So what's the difference between using comps or raw ore? At the moment, I don't think there is a difference. It's just an option. Or wait, you can always use raw. You always can backpack craft, even with the, I haven't done the later tier components, but you might always be able to backpack craft. I could be completely wrong on that, but I don't think your backpack can craft the high tier stuff. It shouldn't be able to. Also notice you have to enable your respawn point on survival kits. Yes. I'll actually point that out real quick while we're flying. I did it in the beginning of the stream, but I want to point it out again because we have a survival kit on this. Don't we? Does this have a survival kit? Yeah. I'm going to point that out real fast though. Yeah, but it should only be basics. So we have a survival kit on here, and all survival kits now have a way of you choosing that you spawn from that survival kit. Right here is a fingerprint button. Let's put away our thing. You have this little fingerprint button, and it registers the block as your home base. So if you hold down F, we'll do it right now. You'll see now home base established. So now this is, if I die, this is the survival kit that I spawn at. Hey Muttley, welcome in. Just crashed everything with ore otherwise. No gods for you. Hey, I failed a contract. There's a way to enable a GPS for the station. You don't have access to the station. Oh, there is not. I mean, you can go in here, M, and see if this GPS works. And see if it's enabled or disabled. There shouldn't be a way to disable it. But there should already be a GPS in there. But I don't know that that one works. I always, when I get to Vallation Station, make a GPS. Like a backup GPS. Yeah, there is some stuff that says, okay, that's what I thought. Because backpack crafting should only be for basic components. Because it wouldn't make sense to have it for the later game stuff. You should need the production chain that they're trying to do. And they did alter the production chain, if I remember, for VS2. This is not the final production chain. And like they like to say, that this is a work in progress and nothing is final at the moment. So in here, if we go to antennas, there currently is not a way to increase the range. Yeah, I wonder what happens there, Bygone, if you go to a survival kit and you mark that one as your home base and then that one gets destroyed, but you have another survival kit, but you haven't marked that one, if you can spawn from it.
Fuel critical.
Fuel is not critical. No longer get to choose which survival kit to spawn at, okay? What if I get destroyed randomly? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, Chemic has all the orders I expect. When we get more planets, that will change. Yeah, I guess there's a chance that does change. We're almost back. Don't I? How many more of these EC do I have? Like 2 more, I think. Yeah, Chemic is, in this current stage of VS2, I feel like Chemic is going to be where a lot of people are going to set up. There is currently only 2 planets that you can visit right now in this version. Obliv something. EC, I don't know if you remember how that's spelled or pronounced, but there's something called Obliv. The contracts EC? Yeah, I wish you could use 2. So do you need to do the Detector progress before you can go to Chemic? Yes, so I have to unlock, right now this is unknown, we don't have the fast travel ability. Can we fly to Chemic? You could probably fly to Chemic without doing, but to get the fast travel ability to get to Chemic, you have to colonize Verdure. New subscriber, Gian Marsh, thank you so much for your subscription. Adrian Thruster is using 002 at the test station. Seems not right. That doesn't seem right. But you're talking about that first station you go to? That might not be set up yet, and it might just be coded to run indefinitely. Okay, time to hand in our contract. I think I have a few more that are on Verdure. Yeah, Chemic's pretty neat. Those twin peaks, they're pretty neat. So what did that just unlock for us? So we got 4% colonization, space movement tier 1. We're now at 60%. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got 2 more contracts. Let us save real quick. So we have a manufacturing facility on Verdure and an excavation site on Verdure. This gets us energy storage tier 3, and this one gets us energy storage tier 3. It looks like, wait, it looks like it, the next one just gives you whatever. Well, I have to see about that, what the next one gives us after this, because I don't think it's going to give us energy storage. Yeah, it sucks that Delphos is, but it is a gas giant. You wouldn't think that you could land on it. After 3 hours not watching your ship, you crashing into an asteroid. Was that the tool block unlock? We should have it. Well, let's look at our stuff real quick. We didn't get production. We probably got thrusters, I'm guessing. We have the drill, the welder. It's not functional yet, or the grinder right now. Not logistics. It should be in movement. So yeah, we just got access to probably ion thrusters, and then we have something still in movement missing. You wanted crushing gravity. I think eventually, EC, we will get crushing gravity and death. But as much as I want to show you all Delphos, there's nothing. It's a letdown of what is actually there. It's a beautiful little gas giant in the background. Thank you so much for the subscription, Real Zug. Where are we headed? Oh, 62. It's not that far. Turned off the H2O generator to see if the tank's percentage is going down, but stays at 100%. I mean, it's just for the tutorial, so I don't think that's supposed to. I think it's just the way it's coded right now. You gotta watch saying Kermit around Engineer Coffee. I want my ship to turn into a hockey puck when I fly into Delphos. Why? Everything just becomes 2D. It's like just a 2D dimensional thing. It turns everything 2D that touches it. Is there still control panel for cockpits and control blocks when you place actions into it? No, there's, as you can see right now, we don't have an action bar or anything right now, Men at Work. Currently, grids, like ships do not have action bars. Permit the planet. Now, are we going to get coffee beans in this version? You better demand some coffee beans, EC, on Chemic. Just go over and be like, wouldn't it be neat to have coffee beans? No, he has this Kermit voice that he likes to do, and it's actually really spot on. Everybody should demand that in his Martian engineering episodes he should do more Kermit voice. I think you slipped it into an episode, didn't you, EC? Expect when we do Frostbite, I'll be like, do your Kermit voice, EC. You can't lose the fight, EC. Get a petition with all your subscribers that there has to be coffee beans on Chemic. I would love to get some potatoes on Verdure. It comes out when your voice cracks. think that's what happened the first time that I heard you do the voice. EC was something like that. I can occasionally do a Stitch voice, which I'm not doing right now. It is Dr. H's birthday soon. How dare you bring that up? You're gonna make her freak out. No, I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. 2 bachelors, 1 house. Thank you so much for the subs, and EC's probably gonna thank you too. We love doing Space Engineers content. It is a fantastic game. We were actually just talking about this. This is a fantastic game and fantastic company to do content for. Now we're on the dark side of the planet. Look, just look at these. I'm turning off the HUD again for a second. Yeah, Dr. H will be 23. Oh yeah, EC, I always forget that yours is December also. And it's still so weird that I share the same birthday as your daughter. Yeah, Seth Green on Kermit on Triton. Hey Rami, how are you doing? It's great to see you. I'm currently I'm trying not to crash into Verdure. You tried learning how to build ships from both y'all? Just watching y'all do it right now. Just print the ships that I want. That we were also just talking about that too. It's awesome that this game allows that if you don't want to build, it has an amazing workshop with a ton of blueprints. You can just bring a blueprint in. Why I try to upload all my blueprints to the workshop, so if people want to use them, they're there. Hey William, welcome in. How are you doing? You had a great Thanksgiving, Remy? Have you been eating turkey also every day since Thanksgiving? Yeah, we still have a ton of leftovers here. Hey Jack Dolls, how are you doing? You had a problem with contracts and I wondered if others were having it. Any specific contract? So far we haven't encountered an issue. Okay, what do we have to do? Locate and finish construction of the manufacturing hall. So we need to get inside. It looks like it's over there, and there's no exterior entrance from there. I see an entrance over here, though. Let us look for containers along the way, probably give us stuff we need to repair. Old thread, always great stuff. So these later contracts, definitely look through these containers in the buildings, because there is a ton of stuff. We're probably gonna have to fix that. So we need to do the assembler, smelter, and cargo container. So EC, I'm guessing you just gutted these two after you fixed them up. You're beginning to dread seeing turkey because we have so many left over. Yeah, I'm definitely not at that stage yet. I'm still love the turkey. There have been days when I'm like, I don't really want to eat any more turkey, please. So we have no power right now. So I can't even open that door. I could grind through it if I wanted to, but we should be able to make the stuff we need. So the assembler, let us go check what that assembler needs. I can go down here. Well, this door is, so that door is just not on. The easiest ones are going to be these small ones. So we have a cargo container here. We need to grab steel plates. I kind of want to just grind out. Why is there a shower in here? Is this the one that has a bunch of stuff? Yeah, there's cargo containers over here too. Wait, is that... It's a 30%. We don't want that. Iron. Iron. We'll grind through here, though. Oh, you used that first asteroid? Any more stuff just right in here? I never went back to that first asteroid, you see. That asteroid was dead to me. Okay. Is anything in this? No, nothing in that. Okay, okay. We're gonna need a bunch more steel plates, motors, electronic parts, wire. Steel plates, electronic components, construction components. Did I say? I don't remember right now. I already forget, and I just was over there. I know there was wire, electronic components, motors. It's too many motors. I just dropped them. I'm so used to right-clicking. What is this? Alt, split, move, custom. Firm. Okay. What was the heavy stuff? This wire? No, these, yeah. There we go. That might be enough. I'm missing. Well, the reason I still have 2 leftovers basically is because before my dad passed, we used to do a deep fried turkey and a baked turkey. So you still do it, I'm guessing. By the way, if you take stuff out of the box or locker with shift left mouse or control left, the inventory message, inventory full comes always, doesn't matter how. That's definitely should report that. Yeah, we have second Thanksgiving on Christmas. Yeah, motors are heavy. Who would have known? So now we have our smelter. We'll actually look at this. A smelter is how you get the basic components, but you can just queue up a ton of these. And you have this little scroll menu here to queue up how many you want to queue up. Isn't that cool? So then we're gonna need motors, steel plates, gold thread. We have some gold thread. So we need more motors, electronic parts, and gold thread. Motors, electronic parts, and gold thread. Will I remember this? Motors, electronic parts, and gold thread. And then more motors. And probably more steel plates. Hey, Tonic. Colored icons. That's it. I'm out. Getting refund now for colored icons. Just a baked turkey. Thanks for hanging out, Andy. It was great to have you here. So now we need to use the smelter and assembler to manufacture the following components and move them to your inventory. So we need 12 heavy duty. That's these. So we need to queue up 12 of these. And this is going to tell us that we need 1,440 kilograms of iron, which we can just load into here. Let's go grab some iron. Actually, let's look at our ship and see if there is any iron. We have... Let's grab the rest of the steel plates too. I see we have some in there, but I want to do the full contract here. You're still not... Yeah. Same thing, you see. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at my inventory like... What do I need? That isn't going to be the steel plates. Let's put everything back and just go grab a bunch of iron. If I remember, there was a ton of iron right inside there. Yeah, we'll get used to them as time progresses, but right now they're all very, very new looking. So where's the iron? Right up here. Oh, we have another container with iron in it. Nice. Heavy doodle. Get frustrated. Do I say really weird things sometimes? Yes. Yeah, let's go dump that in and see if that's all we need. I'm really loving the auto flashlight. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it, but it feels really good. I mean, that's with many things with this game. I was like, am I gonna be okay with these changes? Coming from Space Engineers 1, you're like, are these okay changes? So let's look in the inventory of this. No, let's look in the inventory. So you can also, up here you have hide empty inventory still. So there we go, we have our 12. That finishes out. We'll wait for that to kick in. Hey, not Bucky. I hope they add back the... Yeah, they definitely will. It's not like they didn't... It's coming eventually. So use the smelter assembly to manufacture the following components and move them to your inventory. I already did. They're in my inventory. Did this just bug out? Ire is slowly creating his own language. Heavy doodle and frustrated. Yeah. I think they'll definitely do joystick support, considering they're doing it on Space Engineers 1. Wonder what's going on. Contract. Can't get away with anything here, can I? It kind of feels like it bugged out the contract. Hey, Oratory, welcome in. Yeah, we'll definitely get that artificial horizon, but it's currently not in the game, and it is a little painful not to have. We may have to abandon this and see if it works again. Heavy doodle. Heavy doodle. It's just like that song Yankee Doodle. It's called Heavy Doodle instead. Yeah, I think our only option is to abandon this. And try it again and hope that it doesn't freak out. If I abandon it, I still need to go back to the station and pick it up again. It kind of feels bad abandoning it, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon it. Heavy doodle dandy stuck a potato in his hat. Time for me to sleep. You'll be my background noise to fall asleep. Hopefully I am good enough background noise to fall asleep. The only other option is if I could remember, or if VC can remember everything we needed to craft it, if it was just the plates. Move them to your inventory. They're in my inventory. We did all the things. I think that was all we need to do. Luckily, this isn't the one that's super far away from the station. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon it. And hope that we can do it again. So let's head back to Vallation Station. and see what happens to this one when we grab the contract again. We might actually go do the other contract real quick. Now I have to occasionally scream for no reason. I don't think I ever said that easy. Is there a way in game to report bugs? I don't. Let's check real quick. No. There is not.
Son of a potato.
You son of a potato. I definitely did say that. I think the only way to report bugs right now, reliably, is to go to the support site and create a ticket. Hey, Etheric Bard. Welcome in. Hey, how fleshed out is this build? It feels pretty fleshed out. We just ran into a weird issue with contracts, but it's feeling like it has a decent gameplay loop. You just have to understand that it's just the foundations of Planet and Survival. There is still things missing that you would expect, like an artificial horizon line. No, I wouldn't. I like it, EC. It's funny because it was in. Technically, he made me say it eventually, so it's still a quote. Yeah, you have to use their website to report bugs. It would be nice if there was an in-game report feature. Maybe you could also use their website to suggest some feedback about an in-game bug report feature. Yeah, it's still in a very alpha state, but I feel, and in my opinion, we're now in a state of an actual early access feeling game where there is gameplay here. There is hours of gameplay. We've been going at this for 2.5 hours so far, and we're not even out of the Verdure sector. We can still see the grasshopper down there. We're that close to the first base. Yeah, I think it's a well-polished alpha, but it's a well-polished alpha not without its issue. I mean, it's now, if anyone knows what the alpha is, it's going to have some bugs, some issues. Yeah, I would, if anyone suggests the in-game report feature, it's loading Vallation Station, I would like post it in the Discord, and I'm pretty sure many of us will vote that one up. Because the way Keen does its support tickets, or even its feedback tickets, they get more views the more votes that people say, I'm experiencing this issue, or I believe this should be added to the game. Rev, you didn't get the memo, Rev? Yeah, this skybox looks fantastic. And looking back at a planet looks fantastic. There's very little with this game, if anything, that doesn't look fantastic. And I'm currently at medium settings. This game can look even better if you have better hardware. You're still not sold on Verdure name. Reminds me too much of the oh my god. Do we need it? Verdure. Verdure. Marcus, surprisingly, this used to be in SE1. This. And it got removed because people disliked it. Okay, we're back. I love that auto docking feature so much. Let us do a quick save. There is a weird lighting issue when you switch between third and first person. Are you noticing in my game it might just be my graphical settings, or if you're saying that it's just you've seen it all the time? Worth? I never played War Thunder. Okay, we're back. Hi. Give us a... Let's go try a different one. Let us try... So this was... Which one were we just at? That one? Yeah. Let's go to the excavation one. That is now 45 kilometers. VERDURE. VERDURE. What's Duke saying? I swear Exox said verdure? Verdure? Whatever the Polish word is for vegetable, look how to pronounce that. Or just, I think it is the Polish word for vegetable. At least it's back on the menu. This is in your game while you're in cockpit, yeah. What settings are you using, Not Bucky? That's another thing I want to shout out again. If you are on our Discord, if you're not on Discord, join the Discord. But on Discord right now, in the Space Engineers channel, we have a thread going where we're trying to get people to post their specs, and then like the specs that they're running this at, and then issues that they're experiencing. Like, how is the FPS, how is the game performing? Definitely interested in gathering some of that data. The merch shop is a great gift for your favorite tater lover. Yes, we do have a merch shop with a bunch of taterific things. We also have non-taterific things. We have an awesome we have an awesome shirt that donates 50% of the cost, or not the cost, 50% of all sales go to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Maxed without ray tracing? That's shocking, but it is an alpha, so there's probably going to be some graphical issues here and there. Verdure, according to the interwebs, so yeah, we are saying it wrong. I have a video where I said it completely wrong. So it's verdure. Verdure. That reminds, did anyone watch, what was that show? The Rural Juror? With Alec Baldwin and Tina Fey. 30 Rock. Anyone watch 30 Rock? That's making me think of Verdure is now making me think of that. The Rural Juror. It might be French. I, for some reason, thought it was Polish. AMD 9700X with a 9060 XT. Well, that's a nice system there. 2 bachelors. You like how Green corrected none of us in our previews? No, they want us to look like fools. Verdure. Verdure. This game does not have multiplayer yet. I honestly forget which vertical slice that's coming. Is it 4? And welcome in, Vayner. Okay, I don't know where I was getting Polish from. Thank you for correcting me and saying it was French. Hannah Mark. Turnip God, welcome in. I think I'm gonna put 14 hours into this, yeah. I'm probably just in this, slice, I'm probably gonna put a few thousand hours into it. I would be surprised if I didn't. Verdure, for sure. Gonna have so much fun with that. Vegetable is my favorite planet in Space Engineers too. Welcome to Planet Vegetable. Verdure. I'm gonna crash into this rock because I'm reading chat. Oop, too fast. Luckily we have that 20 meters per second safety net. Hey, we're here. We got some ice. Thank you. Some more ice. We're gonna throw all that ice into you. Hey, it's Sazam. Welcome in. In French, it would be like verdure. Almost like how I was saying it, Duke. So there's verdure and Kermit. Yeah, we have verdure and Kermit. Kermit the planet and vegetable planet. Vegetable planet and Kermit planet. Feels like a Duke stream with how much derailing we're doing. Yeah, I do troll Duke. I do troll Duke. I've been known to troll Duke. Let us grab all the stuffs. A compressor, nice. That's where I keep compressors in my bathroom too. I try to. How do you like the tethered ship aiming? I had to get used to it. Thinking Squid and welcome in. At first, it was a little rough for me, but I've grown to enjoy it. Duke trolls himself more. It's almost like you were saying it, but different. Hey, Tilt Shell, welcome in. I found a bug where you can't exit from the game. Definitely report that. It might be a known bug, though. I think there has been some issues with loading in. What are we doing? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Locate the excavation site and finish construction of the unfinished blocks. Okay, we need a battery, 2 batteries, a drill, and a Gearforge. Let me in. Why? Just grab all this stuff. We'll probably need all these parts. The game just hangs. I think you have to force close it. But I honestly think it's a known issue at this moment. So we need 4 more motors from that. So we need to get that drill going. If we didn't want to, if we just wanted to go mine some stuff over, we need some nickel, silicon, cobalt, iron. Nickel, silicon, cobalt, iron. We have iron right here. The doors physical entities now? Let's find out. For that silly old joke that needs to die. Actually, we can't because I destroyed the door. We'll never know. We'll never know. All that real. I wish there was a way to turn off just reverse thrust so you can coast like in Space Engineers 1. Right now you can only turn off dampeners, which turns off all thrusters. Yeah, I look forward to having a hotbar to where you can turn on and off things on your ship. Maybe in the next vertical slice. Is that enough iron to get a bunch of stuff? Let's just put this into a lot of things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure doors are physical. You're gonna derail Phil again on his next stream. Yeah. You and Chad were definitely messing with Phil. Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's a joke that needs to die. Then we have a drill functional. So now we see the Gearforge and 2 batteries. This is one of the batteries, but why isn't it lighting up? Is that one of the batteries I need to do right now? Let's not get ahead of ourselves and mess up this contract. It's these 2 batteries. So what do we still need? Iron and silicon. Where do we have silicon? 50 that way? Any in this area? Let's grab a little more iron from over here, and then we'll go grab the silicon. You want a combo with Z, like Control Z to enable coasting mode? No need to turn off. That would actually be nice. Is there a K control menu in ships and stations? There is. I believe you can press K. Let's just go back to our ship real quick. I believe K still is it. It's not. It might be tab. Let's go back into our ship real quick and press K. K. Yeah, K still. Yeah, there's still a control menu. But K still also works. You can also just hit tab and go to control, or you can also go to production. Do we have silicon in this while we're here? Yes, nice. That's not the right way. Not the right way. We don't need to go to the bathroom. Up, back in here. Oh, there was silicon right through there. Okay. Yeah, let's get these batteries done. They were down here. And then the Gearforge. Okay, now that battery should go, and then we just need the Gearforge. Where is the Gearforge? I thought it was up here. No, it's in there, duh. So we need nickel. We need to go grab some nickel real quick. Is there close nickel? There's a ton of nickel on the outside. No, there's nickel right around the corner here. I remember there's a lot of these components in some of these containers in here too. I do have to run to the bathroom. I don't have to go to the bathroom in game. Or in real life right now. I love how the batteries look like an 80s stereo. That's what they are, Duke. That's what they are. We don't have any cobalt. Is there cobalt? There's cobalt right over there. Lovely blue cobalt. Batteries. Don't say batteries around Revitz's trigger word. He has a deep hatred for batteries. Deep hatred. Okay, now we have a Gearforge. So no, clear a path to the next excavation site and also repair these batteries. On count, please. Thank you. Use the drill to clear through any collapsed parts. Okay, now we need to follow the path this way. That's why they're disguising this game to like a radio. So Duke, or so Rev doesn't freak out. Hey, Mr. Sloth, how are you doing? Glad to be alive to see Yeah, it is. Watching the development cycle of this game is great right now. The fact that we have a Space Engineers 2 is fantastic. And seeing it at this current stage is amazing to me. So we have made it to the next section. So now we need to repair other stuff. We need to repair 2 batteries. Excuse me, I apologize for that. And a drill. Do we have the stuff for the batteries? Okay. We are out of iron. That counts as functional though. Now we just need to get the drill. We're gonna need copper, iron, and 6 compressors. Copper, iron, and 6. If I remember, there's a way to drill through back to the beginning up here. Yeah, if we go through here, this gets you back to the entrance. So we need 6 compressors, copper, and iron. Let's go check what our ship has right now. I think we have some compressors. I'll look at that right now. See, this was me in the preview build, just literally getting... Those are you just joining, if you want to hide, like me, you want to hide that UI. It is the U key on your keyboard. Look at that, though. There's so much opportunity for screenshots in this game. It's in the Space Industry 2 channel. There's a thread a little way. Yeah. If you actually hit, so if you're on Space Engineers on PC, there's a little thread icon up near the pin stuff at the top where the channel name is. If you're on mobile, you'll just hit the channel name and it'll bring up where threads are. It'll be like a little rolled up thread. The U key, the VERDURE key. Okay, enough sightseeing for now. The U key, it's like a vehicle. This sounds like an Australian vehicle. Vehicle? No, we went out here for a reason, to completely got distracted. Compressors. Compressors. Why did I think we had some compressors? Probably gonna have to make some compressors. I think we needed some copper. That's not a lot. Let's just grab what we have from there right now. You worked with a guy named Yuki? No, I'm not saying that, PC. You can't make me. I'm gonna tell myself that Keen changed the batteries to look less like batteries so you wouldn't be upset. It's exactly the reason, Rev. What else would the reason be? So we're gonna probably have to build some compressors in the assembler. What did we need? Copper. We apparently don't have any copper. Did we lose music? Music. Come back to me, music. Copper is what, in the walls? Somewhere through here. Okay, okay. I feel like game music said goodbye. Wow. Inventory full. How much copper did I just get? Not enough. I gotta dump off some of this stuff in the assembler. I want to grab a bunch of copper though. Yeah, music just poofed away. I feel like I slightly hear some synth though. Maybe it's just a really quiet song. I hear music. It's just very light right now. Or I'm going crazy. That's another option. I could also just be going completely nuts. No, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Why? What is it saying? Steel plate. It wants me to have steel plate. Where is the iron? If I was iron, where would I be? I don't see any iron anymore. Well. What? What is going on here? Hey, Storm Chasers, how are you doing? The grinder seems angry. Both are possibility. I don't know what this grinder's doing. I hope someone from Keen watches this stream. It's not music that you're hearing, it's a natural resonance of the rock in the cave. Maybe. It is a possibility. Okay, that was not enough. Aren't there contained? What is in you? Ooh, compressors. More compressors. Can I put compressors in you? Contract finished. Hooray. And it saved. It auto-saved right as the contract finished. How awesome is that? Okay, we put a bunch of stuff in you. Let's get that back out. Inventory full. Inventory full. It's a block you're not supposed to remove. Is this better than Space Engineers 1? Not at the moment, Mad Cat. I mean, there's definitely some features in here that feel better than Space Engineers 1, but the game is still in a very early alpha state. A playable early alpha state, but an early alpha state. Okay, back to Vallation Station. Not too fast up. Go through these beautiful clouds up here. Yeah, the part that exists in this game, it has some parts better. Like the beginning is better than Space Engineers 1. Backpack building feels better, since that doesn't exist in Space Engineers 1. Heavy doodle. Please try to speak English in the chat, as I do not speak any other language. The majority of us, I speak English here. Yeah, it still has an issue. You see, a reload would probably bring it back. Validation station. It bugs out eventually, Muttley. It's just a known issue. Then off to conjunction junction. There. I don't know what I was going for there. There. Playing Space Engineer 1 feel like it would give you an appreciation of Space Engineer 2 on how far it has come? Yes. And welcome in DX, not H. Chico. It gave me a hauling contract on the other side of the planet. Yeah, is that the 120 kilometer one? That one's a pretty rough one. Hey, Linoy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My thrusters are just the visuals are bugged. Or are you saying that my hydrogen engine is not taking any hydrogen out? Hey Kaz, how are you doing? This is the 24-hour stream. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a 24-hour stream. No, EC, it was not directed at you. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're actually burning through any hydrogen at the moment. Yeah, we definitely had a flame earlier, and our hydrogen was going down, but currently, it feels like things are getting angry. But we have been at this for 3 hours. The sun looks like it disappeared for a second, too. Do you see that? Oh, I should have slowed down way before this. all under Connor Toll. Yeah, I should have slowed down way earlier. I would never be mean to EC. Who could be mean to Engineer Coffee? Yeah, it's a Tesla. This is a hydrogen hybrid electric. And yeah, my hydrogen does not seem to be going down. Everything is awesome. What is quote? Is quote 3 that quote? EC? No, I hate Engineer Coffee. Okay, let's try this contract again. We have... Wait, we have one more contract, right? We're at 60%. Weren't we at 60? No, we have to hand in. We have to hand this in. Complete. Now we're at 5% progress overall. Energy storage tier 3. So a battery. I'm guessing we got a new... Everything is awesome. A new battery block. Energy. I'm not sure which one we got, but we still have something unlocked or locked. So what is this going to give us? Son of a potato. Fuel-based energy tier 2. So yeah, so contracts work in a, like, the contracts themselves don't hold the block. It's doing a contract will unlock a block in order. You put tea in my coffee mod? Yes, you did. Serenity. Thank you, not Bucky. The Brits prefer tea, so maybe it wouldn't be nice to EC. Yeah, he has tea. He made sure to add tea because he has to have everybody like him. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. So back to this other station and let's try that again. Back to Verdure, the vegetable planet. Here we come. You are a tea leaf on the wind. That's from Star Trek, right, EC? Or was that Star Wars? Alien? What sci-fi movie was that? Expanse? It was the Expanse TV show, wasn't it? You don't see Validation Station. That was a scary sound. But yeah, it's definitely Farscape. Or was it Red Dwarf? I think it's Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf. It was definitely from Red Dwarf. It's one of those Red Dwarf references. I know what it is. We all know it's from Firefly. It's a show that I haven't actually watched, but I know what it's from. Everybody's going crazy. Well, there's a joke on Discord because when EC was making that mod, I didn't actually know what the reference was from. It's from Mass Effect, yes. That is obviously clearly a reference to Mass Effect. You think I ran out of power? My battery still says 100. Welcome in, Shadow Guy and Tristan34. It is great to have you here. I don't even know what the red-green show is. Dread makes a ton of... What does Dread say? He does the curse word from Red Dwarf. It begins with an S, doesn't it? Smeg? I think it's Smeg. He always says that. Yeah, there's a lot of travel, especially because we've already gone this way before. We've already tried this contract. Last time we were here, this contract bugged out on us and didn't complete. So let's hope that it doesn't do the same thing now. Yeah, the little lightning bolt is how much power you're using. The top is your current battery power on your grid. Dredd says that he's the judge, jury, and executioner. Judge Dredd? I was talking about Dredd Mechanic, but yeah. Has anyone in chat actually got to Chemic yet? And I'm not, EC doesn't count. I heard it's neat, but that's not where I was going. Now, are these blocks going to be fixed up? Because the last time I was here, I fixed them up. It says, I am the law. Yeah, I hear it's pretty neat. I think what we get Chemic if I do this one, right? No, we're at 80% right now. How is it going? It's going really good, Kaz. We're having a ton of fun here. Visual glitches have started, and we did have a bug out contract mission, but everything else has been really solid. You hear there's Twin Peaks? Yeah, I've heard that there are some Twin Peaks. So we just got a save, an auto save. I don't know why I'm pointing at it like you can see it, but we got a save. And look, the music is back. I don't know that the music ever left. It was just very, very low. You've known a few neat people. We have a really neat community. Finish production. Don't run into that. Hey, look, deja vu. Deja vu. Feel like we've been here before. Hey, look, that door is open already. Oh, this door is closed. And it's all reset. So this room is reset. So we need iron and nickel. Let's just go get the iron and nickel from inside here. Does that mean all these storage containers reset? Yep. Storage containers reset. It's not functional. Open. Okay, iron. Turn on flashlights, thank you. Iron and nickel is what we need. Does this still have stuff? Nice. Where's there some nickel right down there? Okay. I'm just gonna mine the resources. I don't know what glitched out last time, but I always want to do the contract as they expect you to do it. That should be good. Maybe not. Was there always a hole right here? Is that how they want you to get in and not grind the door? Imagine breaking down this door is the reason the contract failed last time. That would suck, wouldn't it? So now we're gonna need nickel, silicon, and copper. So let's go grab some silicon and copper, some silicone. Duke always likes hearing it pronounced that way. Just if you're ever on Duke's stream, like later, if you're on Duke's stream, he likes it pronounced silicone. Don't rock block with a closed door next time. What? Don't rock block. Don't rock block. What? What? Copper. Copper? In here. There's another hole. You're all silicone. Yeah, he pronounces his silicones. He loves that pronunciation so much. And that would be so weird if the door, like, it could be many things why the contract failed, but that'd be funny if it was the door. Functional. We need nickel, gold, and iron. Nickel. You son of a potato. You son of a potato. I saw gold somewhere. Nickel, gold, and iron. Let's go grab the nickel real quick. Just put the door back before I leave. It's too much work, dude. I don't know how much nickel we needed. Do we have gold in here? Where did I see the gold? I saw gold somewhere. And now I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. That's still not enough nickel, is it? No, we still need more nickel. We still need more nickel. Let's go grab the gold real quick. The telltale of great silly goose and silicone. Silly goose versus silicone? If I can't get nickel, just get a dime. Don't know how much gold we needed. Silly geese wearing cones. I'm not gonna put the door back before I leave though. Let's go grab some more nickel. All you've got are pennies. This should be enough nickel. Let's grab a little bit of iron while we're in here. It's up one more, right? Yeah. Just fill our inventory with iron. Okay, let's go fix that assembler, and then we're gonna have to build the stuffs. No, we're still gonna need iron, aren't we? No, it's functional. So 8 wire. Remember that. There was a problem. We needed wire. We need 12 heavy-duty plates and 8 wire. Let us save real quick. So if we're going to do production... No, production on you. It's the 8 wires what we're missing. So we need 12 of these. And then 8 wire. Then let's just produce it here. I don't want to go back and grab it. So we need copper for this. And iron for that. So let's get iron and copper in here. Go grab some more iron. Stefan B, welcome in. What is it? Knows anyone why the game crashes after trying to start survival? I'm not sure why. I haven't heard of that one. I've heard when you're trying to leave, there's crashes. And there have been general crashes. They stopped making copper ore, it's too expensive. Yeah, wire was not on the list, so it was glitched out. But I remembered that there was, I have done this before, this mission, and I was wondering what the other thing was on the list that was supposed to be on the list. Don't forget quote 9. What was quote 9 again? Creative work finds when trying to start survival, it crashes. That is, yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing that. I mean, you're going to get crash logs. I don't know if you know how to get access to them. That could give you a slight insight. So what's going on? Oh, hey doodle. Oh, heavy doodle. I said hey doodle. $600. So that's all that. Did we make all the copper? Yes, we did. Okay, so let's get the copper and everything into our inventory. Character inventory. Okay, now use the produced components to finish constructing the follow blocks. These 2 batteries. Okay. So there was just a weird hang up previously. Battery 1. Battery 2. Task manager says no response to my program. I can only end it on the task manager. Contract complete. Yes. Oh, that is awesome. Let us get out of here and get back to the station. Validation station. Here we come. Hey, look, our hydrogen went down. How did that happen? Hey, Motto Camping Drew, welcome in. I was having VTD and was caused by graphic settings. Turned back to medium and started. Yeah, maybe that is the issue, is the graphical settings. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not getting a crash log because it's technically not crashing. Mr. John Lemon over here. Don't make it take a Saboteur and make it better. Nice. Nice, EC. Hey there, Doodle. What's it like on a vegetable planet? I'm trying to get to Kermit. I want to live on Kermit. I want to live on Kermit. Planet Kermit is where we're headed. So I missed a chat message. Cassius21, welcome in for one. You asked, is it worth buying now or waiting? So if you are okay with a game in an alpha state that's going to have bugs, but also understand that, not also understand, but this game is now in a state to where there is playable content. As you can see, I've been going now for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and there's been continually things to do. There's contract missions, there's tutorials, there's unknown signals. There is an actual gameplay loop here at the moment. So if you're okay with the bugs and the issues that are going to pop up, I think it is worth your money right now. But if you aren't okay with that, and then it's just not for you. Because some people don't want to deal with bugs, don't want to deal with alpha. You want to see the finished product. Loading shaders on the veggie planet caused issues for me too. Yeah. Can you rename your ship? I believe you can. I believe you can. How would we? I forget how, but I swore that you could. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought you could. Is this game a time-consuming grind for solo players? Easy to get the hang of? My Hoon, it's still in a very early access alpha state. It's not going to be the actual beginning grind, you might call it, is compared to Space Engineer 1 is very quick. You get to now just go mine some ores, and then once you start welding, it just crafts. It takes the raw ores in your backpack and then crafts them into the basic components. You think it's the antenna? Yeah, but I was going to rename the ship is called Sledge, but I think I could just change the antenna. So I don't think you can rename ships or grids right now. I was going to have to build an actual validation station in the future that broadcasts encouraging message. It just validates you. Exactly. Why are you not seeing the engine exhausted? Because of lowered graphics settings. It's currently a bug, expect. It was a visual glitch. We had flames in the beginning, and they just went away. Just like right now, the welder particle effects are not there. We had exhaust. If I reloaded the game right now, which I'm not going to do, just because I don't feel like reloading it and possibly having a crash, and I'm streaming, the flame should come back. The visual effects. Yeah, it's extremely early access. I personally think it's worth it because you get a nice deep dive into the development of the game, like seeing it in its state. I did the same thing for Space Engineers 1, but I enjoy seeing the game progress through development. Seeing all the changes, what it was like. Just looked outside, that 6 to 12 inches by morning, I've got at least 1 inch of snow already. That's crazy. Do I like this? Yeah, I like the 300 meters per second. It feels a lot better, especially when you have those places you need to get to that you see are 60 kilometers. You're not, and you don't have a jump drive. But it feels great traveling those distances now. So let's hand in our last contract mission. I think this is our last contract mission. It should be. Complete. Contract completed. We're currently on a 7% colonization progress. Verdure sector colonized. New blocks unlocked. Fuel-based energy tier 2. Really hoping we get slammed with snow so I can stay home and play. That's a good excuse, but I'm not ready for snow around here at all. So yeah, so we have Vallation Station. We have no more contracts for Verdure. The sector progress is 100%. So now we can go to Chemic. I wonder how our brother's doing. Okay, so that was almost 3.5 hours. Yeah, it would probably be close to 3 hours to get Verdure. I mean, we did squirrel a little bit, so maybe less than that someone could do it in. But now let's check this. So if we go in our ship, you don't even have to be in your ship. I'll actually show this. If I just stand on my ship with my mag boots, if I just stand here now, go to the map and hit Chemic, and hit fast travel. Watch, there's no visual thing, but watch this in a second. We're fast traveling, 0 seconds. Poof. Uh-oh, clank. That's not supposed to happen. I'm gonna see if I can fast travel. Clang is still here. Let's see if we can fast travel back to Verdure. And we fast travel. I don't want to lose my ship. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let us fast travel back to Kemek. Okay, okay, look, we're good. Yahoo! Let us park here. Okay, okay. That was scary. That was definitely scary. We are now at Kemek. Okay, let's go look. Look at this beautiful... Look at this. This gorgeous planet. That's a nice volcano. We have like 4 volcanoes right there. Hey, Carabinus. Welcome in. Yeah, Survival. VS2 just dropped earlier, about 4 hours ago. Hey, Remix. Welcome in. Isaac. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the alpha. We now have single player survival, and this is just the foundations. We have 2 planets, Kemek and Verdure. We're currently calling them Kermit and Vegetable Planet, because in French, Verdure is vegetable. And we just did all the contracts. We spent about 3 hours running through the tutorial and all the contracts, and we finally made it to Kemek. Duke, that validation station comment has me crying. Oh, validation station, you're so good at phasing through. Wow. Wow, Duke. I don't know that I want validation station to talk to me like that. Also, yet again, there's probably new people here. If you want to hide your HUD and get some really good screenshots, hit U. Also, I'm forgetting, EC, do you remember what that is? If you're still here right now, EC? There is a way to get that alpha tag if that really bothers you too. If you see the alpha tag is not the ribbon, it's a launch option that you have to choose to remove that if you really want some purely nothing on your screen screenshots. Okay, I totally forgot what I was doing. I'm going in here to grab a contract. Is it hide version? It's dash hide version. Version. Violations. Now it's violations. It is a little bit of violation station. Welcome in, Blink Rogue. Validation station became violation station. Marcus with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Marcus. Simon Wood, Giant Dutch Viking. That's awesome. Dutch Viking is a new person in here. Bredy, Angria, Chaotix, and Shadow Guy. You just got a VIXL membership. If you are on our Discord and you have your Discord and your YouTube integrated, that means that you get access to a exclusive sneak peek behind the scenes channel on Discord. Thank you so much, Marcus. Hide version. Heroes, and welcome in. Yeah, dash hide version on your launch options for Space Engineers 2 will hide that little alpha ribbon. Yeah, Rev, we're not hiding virgins. I know what it sounded. I think I actually said that by accident. Can I talk? No, I can't. You should know that by now. English no good. No English good. Well, let's grab our contract. What do we want to do? Asteroid Expedition or Renegade Hideout? There is a Renegade Hideout somewhere in the asteroid field. Locate and neutralize the hideout by getting rid of their power generation systems. Naturally, they don't have an antenna to broadcast a location, but we have information that the hideout is near iron ore deposit. That should say we have information that the hideout is near an iron ore deposit. Hey, I'm Fools. Welcome in. Another awesome content creator, I'm Fools. Marcus, if you could shout out I'm Fools, that would be great. No sacrifices? No, we don't need sacrifices. We've already just summoned CLANG. Let's do this one. We will get production blocks tier 2, gas production tier 2, and hybrid movement tier 2. Is it this way we're going? CLANG always demands sacrifices. Exactly. Nope. That's not where we parked our... Dude, where's my car? It's okay you crashed your ship. Now you can build another one. I don't want to build another one. Okay, 18 kilometers this way. Thank you, Marcus. Well, it's great to have you here, Fools. We got double subscriptions. Welcome in Hjolt Oland and Silent Death. You're doing something right. You have nearly... Don't say that, Chad. Chad, how dare you say numbers? Hashtag ruined. I don't know CLANG accepted rejection. Yeah. It's not something we talk about often, Ref. But yeah, there's no jump drives, right, currently. We have, for the time being, it is a... Uh-oh. I haven't been paying attention. I'm looking at chat. For the time being, we have... You found Chemic. For the time being, we have fast travel. Ooh, look at Delphos there. Beautiful, beautiful Delphos. The tug ship is unaffected by gravity. CLANG, yeah, CLANG 2. This is CLANG 2. The original CLANG, not so much, Rev. Okay, we have a... Locate the renegade hideout. Look at all this iron. Where is the renegade hideout? I have to locate it. I know that. I thought we just kind of saw it. If I was a renegade hideout, where would I be? You son of a potato. Yeah, I had no idea it was here. I just found it. I just casually flew close to it and I found it. So much, that's really close to... I am slightly concentrating there, you see. You almost got me. Yeah, if you're new here, also, we have a ton of sound redemptions just to make things a little bit more fun. That boom one is generally there to jump scare me. If you do exclamation mark redemptions, you can see all the redemptions that you have access to. That I saw, it kind of look like ice, maybe? Also... To do the redemptions, to redeem the redemptions, you have to earn potatoes, and by earning potatoes, the way it works on YouTube is you have to be chatting and be here on the stream. You can't just be watching, sadly, because YouTube's API does not know how to check the people that are watching, apparently. Or it does, but it doesn't share that information. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button. I generally stream every Tuesday and Thursday from 3 p.m. We'll do a barrel roll. I don't know that that's gonna help me. ECU did this before. Where is this thing? I actually never did this contract. When I got to Chemic, I went to Chemic. I am not seeing anything here. Unless it's not on the asteroid. Locate renegade hideout. According to our information, there's an iron tower close by, so use your drill to search possible... Oh. Do I need to drill into it? Is it potato or potatoes? Don't I need to fix that? It's not the wrong asteroid, it's the right asteroid. Don't mess with me. No, we're not trolling here, Chad. I might need to build a drill. I'm gonna have to build a drill. Okay, I said we were gonna have to build a drill eventually, so now we're gonna build a drill.
Potatoes.
Potato, is it? It's with, yeah, I gotta fix that command then. Yeah, I messed that up. I'm gonna change color. Let's just do the default that. Projection building is amazing. So what do we need from this? Oh yeah, we're gonna need compressors. What was that? We have a new subscriber, Daniel. Welcome in. I need the dig for those potatoes. We only have 2 compressors. What else do we need? Wires? What is going on? I missed the other one. What was the other one? I need wires? That's not what I need. I need wires? And probably steel plate. Yeah, I need an assembler. So we're not going to be able to drill. We're going to hand drill in. Let's get rid of you. For now. We have to go down to planet and get those. What did I miss? Nothing, okay. How dare I not be subbed? My fault. Boat. Okay, so we need to mine through part of this, I'm guessing. Where, I don't know. Or, I mean, drill through some of this. There's another bug. I'm still... Can my lights... Thank you. Where am I gonna go? Look how gorgeous that looks right there. I'm getting distracted by visuals. I was a renegade hideout. Where would I be? After the stream, I'm gonna have to go brush off the windshield and scrape any ice. Can't figure out how to do the hide. It should be, so if you right click your game and go to properties, there should be launch options in there. It's lowercase hide, no space, capital V, and then spelling version. Wish I could alt tab and show you right now. Is there orbit around sun and SE2? Sun still, I think the sun still orbits. That's just a space engineer's thing. So that didn't help us at all. What was that? Ooh, here we go. We found it. I didn't even need to dig. So destroy Gearforge. 2 Gearforges. Destroy 2 Gearforges. Is there any cool stuff in here? Take some more ice. So I got 2 Gearforges and a refinery. We're still good on power. Yeah, I think the capital V, sorry. We have a Gatling cannon here. No, it's really worth... Nah, we don't need to grind those. Let's go do the actual contract. I'm sorry I didn't mention that first. Yeah, it's capital V. I honestly forgot for a second that it needed the capital V. 2 Gearforge. If there was weapons, I'm sure this would be armed somewhat. 30%. We got to be careful now that we're out here, though. We have a battery, so we just need the Gearforge. I can use your survival kit. That makes no sense. What is in you? A med kit, don't need you. Your gravity generator. That is this the way we came down? That's the way we came in. Okay. I'm not seeing a Gearforge yet. Gravity gen. I'm not seeing either Gearforge. I think I'm gonna get lost in here. Magnesium. We don't really need that, but I'm taking it anyway. As there are no weapons or anything. Yeah, case sensitive. This is the Gearforge we need to grind down. Inventory full. That's the other Gearforge. Oh, we're gonna hear inventory full. We're making the game very angry. I destroyed it. The game's freaking out because my inventory. Watch me mess up the contract because my inventory's full. Let's just drop a bunch of this stuff right now. Nice. That's the refinery. I feel like we screwed up this contract though. Yeah, the suit voice is very quiet.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we have that at least. Oh, come on. What is going on? My inventory's not full. Hey, look, compressors. Okay, we completed it. Did I drop all? Let me go grab those compressors. Inventory full. We're just gonna leave a bunch of components here, probably. Get me out of here. Do I get out of here? It's this way, I believe. How am I? That's not right. This way? Oh, just get me out of here. Let me out of here. Okay, this way. Back to Sledge with our components, and then we'll go hand in this contract, unlock blocks. Are those compressors different from the bathroom compressors? Yes, they're much cleaner. You got a grinder? Is there block damage yet? Yeah, there's block damage. I just grinded out a bunch of stuff in that base, and welcome in KMR. A reskin version of the food compressors. Okay, let's head back to the contract. Oh, we forgot to... We need the GPS, the contract terminal, when we get back there. We also have to be careful because Chemic Station does not let you recharge or give you hydrogen. From what I've seen, there's no contract. There's no connected thing there. There's a hydrogen production facility right down there, though. We need to hand it in first, Marcus. Okay, there's an unknown signal. I want to stop at this unknown signal real quick. For those of you who haven't seen unknown signals yet and what they are in this game, because I know we have some new people here. I think I just dumped something. Yeah, I don't have any ice right now. We can find one in an asteroid. Yeah, it's not as validating as Validation Station. Oh, you finished yours, Marcus. Congratulations, Marcus. You are now validated. So judging by the 3 hours spent doing verdures, I think this is we are going way too fast. Flip and burn. Just imagine that there's a massive thrust coming out of there. Yeah, this one's way more judgy. Wait, isn't this the station that technically ate us? Chemic? It wasn't. I'm not gonna blow. Easy. So this looks just like the other one we had. So there should be a reactor somewhere. So we got that antenna up there, and one of these should have a reactor and other stuff. What is this? Cargo container, not functional. We probably could fix up the cargo container and find the stuff in it. And then a reactor will get us a bunch of cool components. Wasn't there a cargo container too last time we were here? I'll just dump this stuff off on the sledge. Hashtag blame Marcus. Always blame Marcus for everything. That's another great thing if you're a part of this community. You get to just blame Marcus for anything that happens. The plow doesn't come to get your car out? Blame Marcus. The game crashes when you're trying to leave it? Just blame Marcus. It's one of the added benefits, the perks. The perks of being in this community. Yeah, like the one I grinded down. Okay, let's get back and hand in this contract. Hey Surly, welcome in. Anyone know how to leave a location marker? Yes, I will show you actually in a second, Surly. Because we're about to do one for Chemic Station. If you watch here real quick, I will show you how to do it. I mean, everybody in chat is also being extremely helpful in telling you, but I will also visually show you. So I've been meaning, I need to make one for this station. So in order to make a GPS, you just open up, hit M to open up your map. There will be a GPS tab up here. You hit this and add GPS marker, and then you get to name it. This will be Chemic Station. Yes, and then there it is. And then you can rename it by clicking on it. You have all your options down here. And then you can delete it with delete. Hey Sean, how are you doing? Let us go hand in our contract. First, Chemic contract done. I didn't even pay attention to what fully this unlocks. Complete hybrid stuff. 8% colonization. What does it say we unlocked? Production block tiers 2, gas production tier 2, and hybrid movement tier 2. So that should be gas production. Production? Oh, we have a bunch of new stuff. The refinery. We've probably still the fabricators somewhere there. We have the reactor now. Survival kit. I don't know what is hidden there. Does that mean we have a tank, a hydrogen tank now? Yeah, we have hydrogen tanks. Okay. Permit station doesn't even have connectors on it. Hybrid movement tier. Yeah, I don't really know what hybrid movement tier 2 is. Well, look at this view right here. Is the game playable if you don't care about combat? There is absolutely no combat in this game right now, PWR. But welcome in, PWR. This is still the foundation blocks to planets and survival for future updates. There is still a lot coming to this game. It's still a very early access in development game. I don't know what that visual issues with Kemik. Let's fly down. Let's do that. Let's fly down to Kemik right now. If I can remember how to get out of here. That's not the way. That's not the way. That's not the way. We can find all the ways. And hey, look, a med station. Dictation station. What did you say? There's a movement tab, so check in there. Yeah, let's look in there real quick. So we have did we not have gyroscopes earlier? Maybe we connectors now, landing gear. Yeah, we're still missing something, but there are new blocks in there from last time. How do I get out of here? Why did I walk around this place? Here we go. Here we go. It's right here. Let us go down to Kemik real quick, though. Actually, before we do that, let's go to our GPSs. Let us rename it. So that's actually not working. I can't rename it. It's not letting me rename. Okay. There we go. We just had to do that. And let's head down to... Actually, we probably need ice. We should probably look for an ice asteroid first. Imagination station? Eradication station. EC, you said you found ice on Kermit, right? Wonder if that weird glitch with the planet will go away eventually. Can you hide GPSs? I have not found a way to hide GPSs, dude. Hey, look, ice. What are the chances that we find ice? Yeah, I currently do not know of a way to hide them right now. On vacation station. Let's get us ice in here. Let's get another load of ice and then head down to Kemik. We eventually will build a mining ship. We need to start actually building ships, is what we need to do, which we'll probably do on next stream. Oh, you just hides your whole HUD, Izaz, but welcome in. There's no actual way, like H just hides names. If you're trying to do H, you can just hide the names, which is something. It's a little bit of less clutter. Verbatim station. That's what I said. On station, Bill and Ted. Okay, I think that'll be enough ice to go down to Chemic. To Chemic we go. Elation station. Let's head down to this volcano. Look, you see your home. Potato Squad. There's a reason that we have so many potato references here, and it's earlier streams. I'm not diving into that story, but there is a reason for the weirdness of potatoes. Should have a station building challenge now. We could have a station building challenge. We could have many. I mean, I can't really look at them right now. I can't go check somebody's build out. I mean, I could. No, I could. I can bring them in as blueprints if someone uploads them. It seems like a nice planet for a coffee colony. Look at this. This is pretty neat. This Chemic is pretty neat. Look at that volcano. That's neat. Look at that mountain range over there. That's neat. Look at that giant hole over there. That's neat. Hesitation station. EC found twin peaks. I found triple peaks. We slow down. Slowing down sounds good. You're finally playing Space Engineers 2 Survival. That's awesome, Sonny. Vallation station. We need to find some decent resources if we're going to build our base here. Anticipation station. I'm getting some weird graphical issues that I was not getting before. Regurgitation station? Trepidation station. Is there ever an end to this? Etheric Bard still baiting where to start in Space Engineers for a new run. I've heard Mars is pretty neat, Etheric Bard. Triton's a pretty good start. Constipation station. Max Q throttle up. Sabroids live at the infestation station. Welcome in, Max Q. Starvation station. See, everyone already has names for their stations. Exactly. You already have names for your stations. No, I don't know that I would, EC. When I'm streaming, I wouldn't. Hey, look, a hole. That's neat. That's what I have to do, right? I have to play into that. Everything's neat here. Resignation station. Sadly, there's no end to this. Probably not. There probably really isn't. Station mix station. I walked out of the room and all I can see here is station this, station that. Yeah. That is the life we live in right now. Look at this giant hole. Isn't that neat? The termination station. Okay, let's land. I just noticed what time it is. Let us land. We have iron here. This is not where we're going to call home. I mean, the planet is, but we'll find a decent place. Here, I just want to land on Kermit. Rejection station. Compensation station. I was kind of hoping you would get I was going to say constipated. No. Compensated. Yeah, no one said that. Constipation station. How performance will go? Probably absolutely insane. Who is that? We got Surly Platypus. Thank you so much for the subscription. Okay. We are landed on Kemik or Kermit, whichever one you want to call it. Give me 1 second. I want to do something real quick. Bear with me for 1 second. I am going to give out some memberships because all of you people have been extremely awesome today. Yes, we're not going to have any sound or music here for a second. There we go, 5 gifted memberships out. Now remember, if you got gifted any of these memberships, or if you want access to exclusive behind the scenes sneak peek channels on Discord, I also have Patreon too, but YouTube membership VIXL tier gives you access if you integrate your YouTube to your Discord and you're on our Discord. That gives you access to our sneak peek channel. And I also have Patreon. There's many ways to support the channel down in the description if you want to go that extra mile. A simple like and a subscription is all I could ever ask for. But it has been 4 hours, the longest stream I have ever done. Thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, please smash that like button. Subscribe for more. I will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Duke Skyloafer here will be streaming Space Engineers 2 later tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, you also get exclusive emojis. There's a lot of perks. There's a lot of ways. If you enjoy the content, please let me know. If you can do. If you can do. I can't talk. I really can't talk. I need to eat dinner is what I need to do. Appreciation. That's the station we're currently at, is Appreciation Station. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me. Couldn't take any more station jokes. I needed Dan. That's rude. It's rude, Duke. Crustacean Station. Continue hanging out with the community over on Discord. We are on Discord all the time. What is that? We have a thank you so much, Gyro. Is it Gyro? I said gyro earlier, I think. Thank you so much for the membership. But yeah, I will be back. Let me know in the Discord what you want to see. If you want more Space Engineers 2 tomorrow, I will do more Space Engineers 2. If not, we will go back to our 100 Days on Alien Planet Space Engineers 1 stream. I'm up to do either one tomorrow, to be honest. But thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you all next time I see you. And have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. It is Gyro? Okay.